Start the stream. You're live? Alright, seems good. I believe at least. I believe it seems good. Just gotta get the music, of course. Same music as last time, but you know, it's the Mobius music, it twists. Alright, let's see. As per usual, giving it some time. The stream's at a little bit of a stranger time than usual, so, not expecting a lot of people, especially since yesterday, you know, there was a stream. Yesterday, the update actually released. Today, we're basically just wrapping it up, aka doing the interesting part of it. Oh yeah, I gotta use this time to fix OBS, because it's a little silly. Okay. And then I fixed the cropping. There we go. Oh, whoops, nope. Did not hit the right thing. There we go, alright. I gotta do that here as well. Probably a better way of doing this, but until I figure that out, I just have to do this every stream. It's nothing too bad. And let's see, I assume that there's still, you know, no chance of actually claiming the rewards. So what's your current turn count? Where I left off yesterday, I was at, I think, 78 or something? Let me see. Pause the music. And I've currently done 3 of, I've done, yeah, I'm on the 3rd revolution now. So I'm like roughly halfway through, vaguely. Should be able to get on 200 at this pace, but I'll have to see. I guess I can I can get this to fine. Use this for a second. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm currently at, 73 turn count. After 3 cycles. And still cannot claim the rewards, because that's not until tomorrow, I think. That's fine, though. In time, it's not like I actually need them. Great, average 9 turns available for each of... Yeah, I think I've been, like, averaging, like, 6 to 8, so I think I've been going below average so far, which is pretty nice. Once again, I do have kind of, you know, pretty solid units, so I'm not too concerned. We'll have to see, though, because the later ones are... Most teams finish in 7 to 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I was getting. I spent like 3 hours yesterday, so as long as I put like 4 or 5 hours into it today, I should be able to get through. And I think that'll be doable. We'll have to see though if I have, particular trouble on any specific part. Hey, hello. Let's start in 8 minutes. Crazy long. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine. I mean, I feel like if I take more than 200 turns, then it's not fine. But as long as I get within under 200 turns with this run, I think it's fine. Currently fighting the 8th fight. Hmm. Yeah, I assume that's the... Yeah, Lost Passenger. I have not done that one yet. So far, I haven't done the... Haven't done Lost Passenger. Of course, haven't done the Terminus Rose Sign fight. And I still... Or it's called Wayward Passenger. I still keep on calling it Lost Passenger because it used to be called that or something. Yeah. Yeah, Wayward Passenger. And I also still haven't done the Fairy Tag Team fight. I do, in fact, know that it's the Fairy Tag Team fight already. I've been quote-unquote spoiled on that, but I already predicted it. And you currently have 40 turns to spare? Oh yeah, you should. You definitely it seems like you're set. Really hope that, it doesn't take, 20 turns for both Dimension, or both, Wayward Passenger and for the Rose Sign. I'll have to see, though. Might be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna give a couple more minutes before I start, because, I set the stream to start at, like, that time. But we will see. And I'm feeling good. And I have been hearing some, what I would call horror stories. So hope you have enough sin resources for those final 2 damage check bosses. Wayward's present easy. Final enemy, Lost Passenger, then Rose. Yeah, final enemy is the Lost Passenger and then Rose. That's like the ending. Or you can keep on going around the circle if you want. I don't know why you would, but you could. But yeah, like that. What's your run though? It'll be fine, I'm sure. Once again, like, no matter what it throws at us, surely it can't be that bad. Surely. And you're often the most annoying one with Centipede in the backwards block. Yeah, the block, the Team Transfer Machine, I definitely understand the fact that it just kind of quarters any damage you would have dealt to him when it gets the full resistances. Very rude, that's for sure. And Centipede, I'll just say Centipede was. Centipede was pretty easy in my first run around, but I can definitely see his self-charge being annoying. Like, because he gets more self-charge the more revolutions you go around. I guess the thing about Centipede is, as long as you, like, fully take out its self-charge, if you fully take out its shield the first turn, it just gets weakened a bunch. And then it's, well, got no more self-charge because he took out all the shield. Don't know how reasonable that'll be on, further revolutions, though. Because the higher the revolution, the more shield/self-charge it starts out at. Kinda got lucky in my last time fighting the Centipede. I managed to get a good quick suppression off first, just give it the fragile, and then just hit it a bunch. So the clock's been a little bit of a damage punch, but I think I really like the gimmick. I just wish it didn't just reduce all damage taken. I also do think that the Steam, whatever the Steam part is, the Steam shooter, I really think it should have more HP. Any free boss like T-Corp? Every battle's around 6 to 8 turns. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if anyone's as free as T-Corp. T-Corp's definitely the freest, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you can get some, like, stupidly fast So That No One Will Cry, like, fights if you go fast, but if you don't, you might just get trolled by the actual So That No One Will Cry skill. Because that can definitely get you if you're not being careful. I'm also not looking forward to having to I think, like, next cycle around, I'm gonna have to take the buff that gives all the enemies 15% more HP, which is, like, minor. It also gives them all attack weight, though, which is annoying. Or attack weight or defensive weight, I don't know what to call it. But basically, mass attacks just become less effective. It shouldn't matter too much, though, because there's not a lot of fights of just a bunch of little guys. It really is weird. They kind of just die if you're careful about it. If you get them, like, in between 6% and 24% HP values, then they just fully heal themselves, which is super annoying. But as long as that doesn't happen, you get them down to, like, half or something and then gun them down the next turn when they're, like, staggered, then they're pretty free. Usually not too much of a need to actually, like, bother with their special gimmicks. Ego cost final spin, okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be my plan for the final one. I do not want egos to be more expensive. That sounds really painful. Especially for things that cost a bunch of egos. Stuff like, I guess Yisung Sun Shower, which I guess could be beneficial for, like, hitting a bunch of targets or something. I don't know. But then again, with the attack weight, it's not too good. But, like, stuff like that gains, like, 4. It costs 4 more overall since it's +1 to each of the resources. Which is better than something like, say, like, I guess something like Hex Nail could be good, because Hex Nail only gets increased by, 1 since it only takes Envy. Or Dawn's too, but neither of those are very strong, but they could be good choice for clashes if I've got a lot of Lust or a lot of Envy. I don't know if I do. I know I've got a lot of Pride and I've got a lot of Gluttony. That's kind of my main thing, so I'm gonna probably try bringing Faust a bunch more. Their default ego uses those too. And there's a mass attack that heals some sanity just for a little bit of safety. Okay, but let's see, give it a second and then I'll actually into the game. Yeah, there we go. Stop the music, cut the music. And then I need to enable the sound on Limbus. You've been playing for 6 hours, yeah. Okay. It's gonna load. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely taking a while. Look at all these experience tickets I could claim if it wasn't for the jank. So sad. Well, continue travels. And I'm gonna see just how well the rest of this can go. Hate Tigger so much, maybe solely because you brought Sunshower instead of Rabbit Heathcliff. Yeah, I've been just running a charge team on those guys, and they just kind of die. So I haven't had very much issue with them, but I assume there's probably some issues sometimes with them, with certain teams. Well, anyways, so the Gnome will cry first. And how am I doing on resources? 2 Gloom, that is not good. My plan might just be to send anyone who's got Gloom into this. Because we need more Gloom pretty desperately. In order to get more usage of, the healing stuff. I feel like this could work. Who's really not going to help a lot with Gloom? You need the healing. You don't need the healing, but you provide a lot of Gloom. Something like this, maybe, because we want to use this fight to actually heal our people a bit, because we've got quite a few people that are a little bit lower than I'd like. Something like this should work then, yeah. Ryoshu Soda instead of a base ego, worst mistake of your life. Is it just that much bad? Is it bad at clashing or something? I do, in fact, have Ryoshu's Soda instead of a base ego. And bring Ryoshu for this, but, wonder just about what exactly about it makes it so bad. Oh yes, but now you heal based on damage dealt, so we need to absolutely make sure that this guy does not get some hits off. Because that would be bad. Although we're probably going to get hit a couple times no matter what. We just kind of got to hope that we don't get hit too much. Also, you've got +1 speed because of this, don't you? Oh, max speed +1, right. It's not an actual speed up, it's just a max speed up, which means it's not too bad. Okay, you go for this and we'll redirect it with you. It should be mostly good. Mostly dominating 2 favoreds. Little bit scary, but that should be fine. Next turn we'll be able to fluid sack, which means we'll just be able to heal everyone here. Very useful, because I don't really want to have to use one of my actual, like... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I don't want to use one of my actual, like, cycle buffs just to heal everyone, so I want to just be able to heal without needing that. Which is where Fluid Sack comes in. It's a little bit of Pursuance, too, on occasion. Pursuance is more so when a couple people need backup. Fluid Sack is for when everyone does, and pretty much everyone on the team does. And it does mean we haven't gotten a... We don't have a great team for, you know, killing this guy this time, though, unfortunately. Right, building up a little bit of sinking on him, just random attacks on the body. Which isn't bad, that's for sure. Weak to Gloom. So we can definitely do some damage if we just stack enough sinking. Although we can fluid sack now. What's your strong attacks this turn? These ones? Alright. You cannot clash against those, that's fine. Otherwise everyone else will be able to clash perfectly fine, so I'm not too worried. If we get a heads on Rip, we'll be in a good spot. You need to clash a little bit to get your sanity up. You can clash. You can clash. And then, I guess we need some people to clash against these, though. Favor, that's fine. If he loses the clash, he'll be actually fine, so... It'll work. Favored, yeah. Sure. Neutral for you is not great. Favored, dominating, okay. This should work well enough, though. Because if we get bad luck and someone dies, like... It's really not that big a deal, because we can just restart the fight. Oh. Nice. Wins, that's good. Wasn't, you know, the most guaranteed thing. And thanks to this Rip, Dawn can warp space now, or rip space now. Don't really want her to yet, though, because this guy resists slash. But once we, like, stagger the arm, then we'll rip space it, I think. Nice. Pretty good. Right arm's close to being staggered. Next turn we should be able to stagger it, hopefully. Oh. Okay, that's good. A little bit close once again, but all still fine. And ready to crush. Going well. That's good. Yeah, right arm's almost staggered. Oh, right, this is the turn where you're doing your funny, though. So we need to transfer some talismans with some of you guys. You can transfer some talismans, you can transfer some talismans, and... I know, we shouldn't have you transfer talismans, you should do that. Let me transfer talismans with... I think I just redirected the wrong one, I sure did, alright. That, and... You. Okay, that should be good. You guys can just go for some random attacks. And therefore, we're gonna get more than enough tank for his talismans onto this guy. He's gonna get protection this scene, so our attacks don't really matter much at all. We're gonna stagger the right arm, though, it seems, even with all his protection. Yeah, the sinking's definitely helping there. Yeah. That's fine. A little bit more Gloom resources, thanks to Sinclair's skill 1. Alright, but now we're in a great spot. You're weakened, we can return the talismans to you. You do a great job of this. Nice. See this turn. We're going to Fluid Sack one of these. Yeah, this one. Rip space this, and then clash against all the others with just random stuff. Ideally random stuff that isn't, you know, stuff we want to use on the actual right arm. Yeah, something like this, and we should be pretty good. Either dies this turn or next turn, I think. If all goes according to plan. Yeah, right arm's broken. Cool. Thinks this guy's attack power now, and he's not winning any clash up with any of the the normal cry attacks. Then rip space. 250 damage, not bad. Blue attack's gonna do a bunch. And it could have won. They could have lost that clash there if we were unlucky, so it's a good thing it didn't. 123, not bad, and a bunch of healing. Also not bad. Also a bunch of sinking on that part, thanks to that. But now you're at 400 HP, yeah. You're doing a bunch of attacks this turn, though, but, your right arm's broken, you're gonna be able to do a bunch of damage, all's good. Dominating, standoff, sure. Dominating. No, not this one, we want to use your explosive blast, I think, yeah. And luckily in this fight, we've managed to... Where are you clashing against? Where is not worth it, yeah. Okay, like that. Dominating across everyone, that's good. And we managed to heal up our party a pretty decent amount this turn, so we're in a good spot. I ran out of sinking here, which is a little unfortunate. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Hello, hello. We're back on the grind. Gonna see just how this goes. Nice. Yeah, this guy is... Hey, decent bit of sinking. It's all down to Yi-sung to kill, which he will. There we go. Pretty nice. Entrance for Wayra, nice. Easy, you've swept all opposition off with a single swing. Yi-sung's just complimenting himself there. Alright. Good job, me. You're doing great. Yeah, that was a 5-turn fight, not bad. And now it's your turn. Let's see, let's take a look at you. Let's think this through. 37 turns to spare. Alright, so hopefully you can beat the boss with that many turns. Still conditions unmet for this guy's passive. I guess we just kind of kill the Steam Blaster too fast or something. It's odds so you can gain Fragile first turn, that's good. Gains additional sinking, so sinking is probably the play here. That's what I thought. Who else is good for this team? Just anyone that's like good damage, good clash power. This is the kind of fight where we just want to just throw whatever at these guys and hope they die. Although purposely not going for the warp people, because I don't know, I don't think they'll be useful here. Saving them for T-Corp, Fey Lantern, I guess. Expect a battle with no regret. How hopeful of you. Alright, let's see. Sinking stuff goes on the body. That's the first part of this. 3 sinking, 3 sinking. 5 sinking count. Alright, yeah. Like this on the body. That's good. Praying that nothing bad happens. You can keep on restarting until you do get a 37... At least 37 turn fight, though. So, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then you won't have to do Refraction Rarely 2 ever again. Hooray. I get some sinking on this guy. Nice. And then we're gonna get even more sinking on this guy. Once the Ishmael attack goes through, we're focusing on the blaster a little bit with all our other people. Nice. But yeah, here's all the sinking count. And then a bunch of other sinking stuff. Very good. It's a good start for the sinking. Next turn we'll have everyone go on Steam Blaster and then have sinking people attack the body again. So a little bit of this. Okay, one-sided, unfortunate. Who are you attacking? These three, alright. Rhyme Shink this guy. Been doing this restarting for over 5 hours now. You can keep going for another 2. Sounds like a lot of fun. Neutral, ooh, that's not great. I want to redirect some of these. Don't really want to, though, that's the issue. I don't really want my non-singing people to attack this guy very much. I guess we can, like, try dodging one of these, though. Something like one of these. The Rabbit Heathcliff should be able to dodge pretty easily. Yeah. And this one, you can clash against that with, like, predictive analysis or something. That's not great. Okay, then the field command, that's favored. Good enough. And then you guys can go for the Steam Blaster. Take it down or something. I do love the sinking team that just consists of 3 units. Truly a powerful sinking core. But yeah, you're at 20 sinking with 15 count now. That's pretty good. Now we just gotta stall till we get Yisung's skill 3 again, which actually might take a while, so I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, there's a stagger, though. That's good. Do some damage to this guy. There's this funny healing. Oh! Oh, these are the passives. I actually didn't get to see these before. +1 attack power for every 80 accumulated past every turn. At 80 plus accumulated cast, gain +1 slot. Okay. Where does me gain when it spends? Okay, so he starts to spend his accumulated past to heal a bunch. I see. First time I actually saw that, because it's the first time I fought him when he's actually at, you know, bad sanity. Okay, well, we keep on attacking you now. We inflict a bunch of sinking. We do not have enough stuff to keep your sinking too great, but it's probably still fine. You've got 15 sinking count, and we'll inflict a little more sinking count this turn. Yeah, the half stink image from sinking because he's resistant to gloom is not nice. But oh well. Nope. More sinking count, excellent. Up to 8 now. And Sinclair corrodes, that's fine. Next turn we'll be able to stagger the body again, be in a decent spot. Who will reach into the vacuum tubes? This is the first time I've seen this too, I think, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I haven't, I just forgot. Ooh, the numbers. Loses 10 accumulated past 2 offense level down. That is a very nothing effect, but sure. Okay, not good. Okay, you want one of these 2 dead. You want, I mean, Faust can probably take it, I think. Yeah, Faust's probably fine. Alright. Unfortunate, but it should be fine. She resists the blunt. And we can't Rhyme Shink because we don't have enough gloom. Very unfortunate. Let's see. What are our good clashes? What can actually win against this a little bit? This is good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Then you guys clash with these like a wee bit. Something like that. And that should be good enough, I think. Yeah, Tails, this is fine. 25. Okay, a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, 7 sinking count. It's not looking great for the sinking strats. Okay, yeah, now he's resistant to everything. So our attacks are going to do notably less damage. And I think that was the last of the sinking. Yeah, unfortunate. If we had a couple more sinking units just in this team, then we might have been in a better spot for that strat, but no luck. Okay, but now, it says we've unlocked new stuff, but I think we've already unlocked all the info, so yeah, not actually anything new. But now we just slowly kill it. Shh. There's nothing else for this. I don't think. Are you paralyzed and lying to us? You sure are. Very not nice. Executing can probably beat one of these. Exploit the gap probably works here. Execution probably works here. Ready to crush probably works here. I'm gonna try to fire that. Self-destructive purge that, and then like you guys can hit this a little bit. The blood steep scent now hurts a little bit. If we got it when it had so much sinking, it would have been great, but no luck. We've actually still got a lot of sinking, actually. Did it not run out of sinking? Did I just misread that, or did we inflict a bunch of sinking somehow? I guess I just misread it. Now you're gonna run out of sinking, though. Yeah, with the execution. Oh well. It was a little nice damage buff, even if it didn't last as long as I would have really liked. God. We're winning clashes, we're doing damage, this thing should die in 2 or 3 turns times. Here you go, have your more sinking count. Sure, just a little bit of a benefit. And your sinking count's already gone, so the keyword is little. 5 sinking count already, that's not bad actually. You're not... Yeah, we can actually see the clashing this turn, that's good. Neutral, that's probably fine, I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, might have to. Yeah, I think I have to. Alright, that's fine then. Clash against these with something a little better. You've got your charge, yeah. Might go for like these. And good enough clashes, I think. Can't do much better this turn. He's got 5 speed. Okay, yep, looking good. And it's... yeah, you win. Yeah. Good. Lost a coin, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's fine? It is fine, alright. Okay, now we've got a sinking stacking attacks. That's good, at least. So you're at 16 sinking with 12 count now. That's pretty good. Oh, and we get an early Rhyme Shank for once. Alright, we go for this, absolutely. Who does this clash against? Oh, we've got awful speed this turn. Ooh, okay. Well, we clash what we have the option to clash against, which is not a lot, frankly. You can clash. You can clash. And then who are you going for? Okay. You're just fighting. You're just attacking in order. I see you. I guess who do I redirect? Probably you? Because everyone's clashing decently here. Maybe not. Permanent resistance was a feature, not a bug. Well, yeah, the issue is that it triggers earlier than it should, so it is still bugged in a sense. You're supposed to be able to like do a bunch of damage to it the turn in which you stagger it. But now as soon as you break the body part, it gets the resistances. So it's a little bit worse than you'd really like. Okay, Rhyme Shank. Get some sinking off. I think it just dies this turn thanks to sinking. Most likely, because we've got the other super good sinking skill going off here. Oh, it's Rogue Bleeds. This is like sinking count next turn, I think. Or just normal sinking next turn, yeah. Okay, so it won't matter too much. Where's the attack we actually are looking forward to, though? Oh yeah, it's not clashing, so it'll come like last. Which is actually really bad for us. Maybe. 2 sinking count now? Okay, this is fine. You inflict your sinking count still. Okay. And then Sinclair kills thanks to the sinking. There we go. Alright. 7 turns. Not bad. Permanent dirt resistance just kind of means you really want to just use sinking on this guy and let him die. Now it's Fox time, though. And let's see, what does Fox Week do? Like Bleed? Yeah, bleed. And resist rupture and sinking, so we don't particularly want that. This isn't a bad time to use W Corp, though, I don't think. Like, we go for these guys, we, throw on a little bit of Pierce stuff. Maybe you, because, you know, why wouldn't we have Grip Sinclair? And then, like, you? Sure. Hopefully it could work. Because I think one part's weak to Slash, one part's weak to Pierce. We just kind of gotta clash against that at the best we can. Maximize damage on the bot. All of it's resistant to Blunt and Wrath, so you know, self-destructive Purge isn't great here. The head's weak to Pierce, so yeah, quick suppression the head. Oh no, we should quick suppression the body, I think. And then just attack with a bunch of slash attacks. We don't have the charge to get off an immediate DDADR, so maybe we wait. Oh, we can't redirect stuff, though, I see. Well, we can redirect some stuff, but not enough, it doesn't seem like. We can let that attack go off, we can have Mersolved. Redirect this one. We can Telepole this turn. We can Corroded Telepole this turn, more so. Can't target, so that's fine. Then we go for like a... Should we go for this on the body since... No, just attack the head more, I think, yeah. You can clash a little bit. No, you can't clash a little bit. You clash a little bit, that's right. Neutral, okay, that's fine. It's a weak attack, we're fine with it hitting a little bit. And we let us go through and we should be good. Yeah, no chance Sinclair actually loses that. Because, you know, Grip Sinclair moment. But next turn we'll have a bunch of charge, we'll have... Hopefully good... we should have had Yisong use his ego. We should have him use a Crow's Eye View, so next turn we could guarantee that Heathcliff got high enough speed to actually get a super good gun quick suppression off. Oh well, that's fine. Just a possibly minor optimization error. Hopefully minor, we'll see. Just how minor it is. We'll see if 2 speed would have made the difference. Probably would have. Okay, but lucky Telepole's going last, so the fragility will not matter at all. We do have the Rupture though, and this guy does inflict a little bit of Rupture with some attacks, so gotta be careful. Nice. 60 damage, not bad. And everyone's doing absolutely wonderful right now this turn. Go for the body this turn? Alright. I can't get the best quick suppression off. We can get a decent quick suppression off though, so I'm satisfied with that. DDR that, sure. Leap. Well, like... What do we do for NU? Well... Who can clash against this, actually? Oh, only Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair, you clash against that. You... should probably branch and knowledge this. Yeah, that'll work. Favor, dominating. Clash against this with one of these guys. That's good enough for me. And the plan is we do a lot of damage to this guy and hopefully it dies. Sounds good? It should sound good, I think. Do we need healing? Maybe. I'll go for it. Reclash against this one? Alright. We'll Pursuance you. Resist Blunt, which is unfortunate, but it's neutral slot, so I'm fine with that. We get the DDADR off. 90 damage, yeah, not great. Oh well. That's fine. You can sever it by your own hands. I don't know, can you sever by your own hands though? Can you? Get the fragility off. Even if you don't have high enough speed to get like the best possible attack with that. Pursuance just to heal up the people that are a little bit lower than I'd like. 37, okay. A little bit of damage. We don't do a lot of damage to this guy. I'm just trying to see if we can, you know, get some like sort of like decent strat going. Just to kill it earlier, but we might need to just bother with its gimmick and then just kill it like turn 6 or something. As we've been doing in the past, so like it's not like an issue really much at all. Okay, this right. We can Sun Shower this. This'll hit some of them, I guess. Not a lot of them, though. Probably shouldn't then. Well, we can kill with a bunch of people. Got enough charge, right? Yeah. You just straight up kill one of these guys? Yes. Concentrated Fire kills one of these guys. Sprouting Bud might kill one of these guys. Possibly use something else, though, like a Cackle, too. Although we can probably just do something like this. And, like, that's probably good enough, all things considered. Yeah, I think so. Got a lot of pretty strong people here, so... Even Warp Mersault's doing his part, because he's not a bad unit anymore. Getting a bunch of the funny, like, umbrella splinters off. Moral enactment kills. It also means Sinclair corrodes, which is good for us, possibly. And yeah, leap kills. And the other leap also kills. Yep, all umbrellas down. Excellent. You're corroding, will you clash? You can clash against that. Or you can hit Ryoshu. Alright, clash against that it is. And we're pursuing you, absolutely. Do not want to risk getting hit by this at all. Neutrals. Strugglings. Oh, maybe that is your skill one, I guess. Kind of forget. What do you clash against here? What's scarier here? Those ones? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you dodging? Like this, and then you can favor that. Alright. Looks good, I think. Alright. Damage this Fox a bunch. And we should be in a good spot. A little bit of damage to Pursuance. It's mostly just for, you know, the little bit of healing. Hello there. We are still pressing on. All been going well, though. Haven't had too much issues with any of the fights yet. Some of them are definitely taking longer than I'd like, but, like, it's still under average from what I know. So we're on a good pace. Okay. Let's see percent this guy. Sure. Weak to this. That's good. Is this also good for the body? If so, this might be good. Yeah, pretty good. It's weak to this. Yeah, 25 rupture, 25 rupture. We don't have rupture count, so it doesn't matter, but still cool. And these parts are getting pretty close to being broken. So is this a turn where we go for some strong attacks? Possibly. Hard to say. Execution. The execution will work. Leap probably works. Yeah, that'll work. We need to get redirected by Mersault, it seems. Yeah, you could defend. I don't know, that'll heal. It's worth trying to risk that clash. Do we quick suppression? I think we do. No leap here. But yeah, this is the one that's weak to slash. And you can attack the one that's weak to flash as well. You think you're going crazy with railway? I don't blame you. There's a lot going on, that's for sure. I guess if you're genuinely, like, you can always just wait for there to be guides if you do continue having issues. That is definitely a strategy people need to, like, keep in mind at least a little bit. It's not, like, the worst option to try and wait for, you know, some decent guides out there if you're having issues. Okay, Head's almost staggered. Head should get staggered by one of these attacks. Yeah, like, Leap should do it. Okay, good. And we... 122 HP. That's good. Okay, almost died. 57 HP. Alright. Old Umbrella's lining up. Who approached the Fox? Sinclair, you got this. Sinclair did not have this. Sinclair loses 30 SP. Okay, you're gonna punish us with a good time. Alright. Don't mind if you do. Better to Clockwork since you need a Tremor unit for it. Tremor unit for it? I think Tremor is not the best thing for that. Staggering, you don't want to stagger him that fast. You really want like a good sinking. You want some good sinking stuff for that one. The only one you have is the French man. Yeah, I don't know why you need Tremor. I think if your strategy is kind of revolving around using Tremor on that guy, I think you should probably try to go for something else. Oh, I accidentally grazed the grass one of these umbrellas for no reason. That's fine. We're killing the fox here, so I'm not actually worrying about anything. You finish it with only 2 retries for the final boss. Nice. Glad to hear your suffering's over. Mine still truly only just started. There was the fox, though. Pretty fast fox, I'd say. What was that, 6 turns? It's decent. Alright, let's see. You guys again, which means time for our warp units to continue. That's what I've been rolling with for these guys. Maybe we switch stuff out a little bit, though. We don't need you two here. We can do something like that. That'll work. Remember, it'll be fatal for 2 turns. Oh, is that true? Is there something like that? Huh. Don't think it got any passives talking about Tremor, so I don't know. Amazing, nice. Yeah, dominating, and then dominating. There we go. 5 DPS from lowest to highest. Arheath, W, Rishu, Ting Ting, Honglu, W, Dawn, and Claire. Very nice stuff. 5 cycles and 168 total turns. Very nice time, I think. I actually don't know what is a good time yet, since I haven't finished yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you're getting hit a little bit. The key word is a little bit, because you're Mersault, so you aren't going to die that easily, but a little bit. I don't know, I don't have Tremor stuff on my team, so I don't know if it is actually good to Tremor the steam transport machine. Maybe it is. I feel like that's bad, though, because, like, the sooner you stagger him, like, the sooner you'll break the body part, and the sooner it gets a resistance. Can I explain why you had to fight again when he was ending the stream? I don't watch Limbus. Funnily enough. So I do not know. Some rude clashes. Some very rude clashes. Alright, let's see. Let's think this through. You can clash that pretty safely. You might be able to clash that decently enough. Yeah, favored. You might be able to clash that. Neutral, yeah. The skill check for it. Oh, is there a skill check if you do Tremor stuff on it? Well, you could always try using... Do you have any egos with Tremor Burst on it? Because that could definitely help. That's the issue. Because there's quite a few egos that you just kind of randomly have Tremor Burst. Stuff like Rhyme Shank or Rodion or... Yeah, no, I can't tell you the Tremor stuff, because that is the first I've heard of it being used for that guy. Need to wait 1 more hour to get the rewards. Soon enough. Yeah, I'm sure, absolutely. Especially for people that don't have, you know, all, like, the identities and stuff. Those rewards are super good, because that's 40 pulls. And at least 2 3-stars from those 40 guaranteed. After you get the arm and body, low HP or half HP. Yeah, once again, I don't know. I don't have any Tremor units on my team. I haven't even, like, attempted Tremor in the slightest. I considered it for the joke, but then I decided against it. I'm very glad I decided against it, because it sounds like it would have been pain. Oh. Time gun. I don't actually think I've seen that time gun animation. I don't think I've paid attention to it. Yeah, those little guns are what they're using to heal and give time. Fair enough. This guy's almost staggered. He's also paralyzed, dude. You're 24,000 Lucy, so pulls aren't a problem. Well, maybe it will be one day. In which case, you'll be in a good spot. struggling. Yeah. Neutral. Let's see. Let me unselect all my skills and then rethink through this turn. You've been using boxes for the last 3 months. Yeah, fair enough. I've been using Lunacy when I have it and then just resorting to boxes because, like, I don't really think I need to stockpile Lunacy or anything. It's definitely a decent idea. I think Sunshower Heathcliff, funny enough, was the unit I just decided against pulling for at all. When he released, I just straight up didn't pull for him. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy him with boxes straight out. Yeah. Need to think this through. Weak to Pierce. Oh, this one's slash weaknesses down. Think the weakness analyzed. That's good. Good to know. Okay, I guess first things first, we gotta deal with this top guy. He's going for some strongish attacks. Cellaring Moment does a lot of damage against someone who's, you know, crucially weak to it, so we definitely want to redirect that. You're only missing Hex Snails. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing that's, you know, not very unfortunate to be missing, so that's good. You can favor this, that's good. And you can struggling this. You'll be fine, I believe. And maybe if you guys go for this guy a little bit, maybe go for this guy a little bit, something like that. You don't think you'll ever buy it? Hexnails might be decent. I don't know. It's got its uses sometimes. It's nice that it only costs envy. If you have a team that, you know, has an excessive envy, you can use that. It's it's an interesting ego, that's for sure. Being the first ego in the game that actually only costed 1 sin resource. Although now we've also got Dawn's Soup. It's not only 1 now. Okay. Time gun. Oop, that's not good. Unfortunate. Time gun. Shh. Well, that's also not good. There we go, though. We still win these. Mentality's creating opportunity to fight the clockwork just because it takes so long after it hits. Fair enough. My strategy has been to use sinking teams, and it's been making it so I'm having fairly fast fights against them. Could be a good strat, I don't know. Okay, we need to actually stagger these guys now. They do resist blunt, they're weak to pierce, so if we've got some good pierce decks, could be a good time for it. Oh, we've got a DDAD already. Do we want to spend your HP? I might as well, we can heal it back. This turn, we just want to kill this bottom guy. That is... Oh, no, we want to kill the top guy, I think. Yeah. That's the play. We clash against this guy a little bit, but only as much as need be. Like, we can... Very recommended at level uptide. I mean, I've got everything at max level, and I've got everything decent to be uptide 3 at uptide 3. Which is how I've been going about treating it. I don't think you necessarily need it to be that high for everything. I don't know, though. Once again, the thing that's strange about this Refraction Railway is the fact you only need to beat Kanto 3. You don't need Kanto 4 to be beaten. So, like, logically, you probably only need people... It's balanced. It should have been balanced around everything being level 30, but it seems to be balanced around everything being 35, so I don't know. Okay, Pursuance. Hit these guys a little bit more, get some more healing. Do his charge ones, maybe level 35 for HP. I don't know, I think, yeah, running charge is definitely a good idea if you're unsure what to do. If you've got enough charge stuff, that is. If you don't have some of the big charge ones, it's probably not as worthwhile, though, so I don't know. Nice. This guy's almost staggered. And this guy's dead, so next turn we can just kill the other guy, and it'll just be a 5-turn fight. Good enough for me. Dominating? Not actually dominating, though. That's unfortunate. You can go for some attacks, though. Should be good. We'll stagger him. His attacks will get cancelled, but we'll kill him. That's the play. Yeah, Look at the top left corner. Oh no, he's gonna heal himself. We didn't do enough damage. Oh. Oh. That's cruel, excuse me. Why would you do this? Why would they do this? Okay. Alright then. Doesn't help that those guys should have died there and did not die. And you've got insane speed this turn, alright. You've got enough charge to rip space, so just rip space that guy. Hopeless? Okay. You pop a representation emitter. Because you're dominating, you'll trust that, I guess. Build up charge. Kill. Kill. They're really throwing an additional wave once you get a certain depth in. Alright. That is very petty. I respect it, but, that is very rude. Yeah, we just killed these guys, though. That's fine. 2-wave peak over through took you around 8 turns. I'm already at 6 turns, and I've only done the first wave, because I was in an unfortunate position. Is it 2 of the same guys? I assume so. Refracted T-Corp Class 3 Collector? Yeah, it seems to be the same guys. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Well, that's rude, because it took me far longer than it really should have to beat these guys' first wave. Neutral, sure. Leap, that'll work there. I'm curious they didn't use in G-Corp, but his support passive was godly. What is the support passive? Healing or something? I don't remember. Interesting. No, I'm definitely not using support passives to their fullest. It would be a good plan if you really only wanted to take 5 or take 7 units and just have decent support passives for them. Which, not a bad plan, all things considered. I just get a bunch of slash weakness on this guy, sure. Oh, you don't have the charge for it, never mind. Don't get any slash fragility on this guy, after all. Leap's gonna be decent damage, though, since they're weak here. Ooh, that's not good. This Leap is in an unfortunate position. Very unfortunate, yeah. You get staggered. They're super weak to this. Yeah, 28 HP. Honestly, might be worth a reset. Definitely considering it. We'll see if I get, like, some, like, stroke of luck and demolish these guys out of nowhere, though. I don't want you to be low HP, though. At least HP heals 5 HP when in flesh. Oh, yeah. I can imagine it being super good. I mean, the Spycracker's passive isn't bad either, because it's like, what, defense level up for people? 1 out of 5 max HP charge, 2 more attack. Okay. That's not that great then. Good. What about N-Corp team good? What units are good with it in Ragnarok 2? N-Corp team, what units are good with that? I mean, you probably want some, like, bleed support. Stuff that would be really good is if you had, like, Kurokuma Ryoshu, who's, like, one of the best bleed units in the game. And probably just, I mean, just go for bleed units, really. That's probably the best pairing you can go for. I don't know, there's not a lot of bleed units that aren't N-Corp, though, so... hard to say. I'm retrying, though. That was not a great fight. And I'd like to at least be doing decently, you know? Immediately corrosion. Faust. And for Gregor? Gregor's fine, I think. Yeah. It's Gregor. He's not gonna die. He's a little too tanky to feel pain. R-ish for more unclear damage, I guess. I guess it depends if you want to focus on the bleed stuff of N-Corp, or if you want to focus on, you know, just the damage output of the 2 grip units together. Ash is really good with N Sinclair, but you kind of don't want her in some fights. Yeah, you can run her and then just only use her sometimes. You don't need to use the same 7 units the entire time. That's the thing to keep in mind. You can just pull her out when you want to, and you just bench her when you want to as well. Simple as that. Oh, Liu-ish. Oh. Well, obviously, yeah, take Liu Ishmael. Just make sure that you don't use Liu Ishmael in, so that no one will cry fight, because that's a good way to get your people stupid amounts of burn. Then his buff can stack every 2 cycles, you can see the same buff again. Yeah. A third turn for free. I see. Keep on, I see, yeah. Definitely not a good, definitely a good plan. I think that's every buff. Yeah, I did notice that. So far I've been going for a little, I haven't been sticking to just charge with my thing. I've been doing some, like, sinking teams, stuff like that. I'm not trying to be, like, only charge. This is the team I'm using right now, but I've got my sinking team, too, that I also get a lot of benefit from. So I liked going for, like, damage type, stuff like that. I went for sinking because it seemed funny, and it was fairly funny. But Chef Gregor over G-Corp Greg, your second attempt, so you're not certain if you would use Greg. I have for passive anyways. And low speed burst tremor not useful. Low specs if you hits Fed coins. Quick train. Wow, this is such a stupid bad passive. That's par 2 conditional. God. What was I saying? I don't remember. Alright, but let us see. Chef Gregor or G-Corp Gregor? Is Chef Gregor's passive good alone? I feel like G-Corp Gregor is probably better for the passive. Did firstly with base IDs and wonder if you could do all 5 with base. Maybe. It's hard to say because I haven't gotten that far yet, and there's definitely some pretty awful things. Okay, go for this guy. Who do we redirect? Exploit the gap. Alright, then like that. Okay, good. Looking good. You just don't have any sinking IDs. He goes upside to level 4. Yeah, fair enough. Charge is definitely the strongest of the stat effects. Sinking is just also really good. So that's why I've been using it a bunch. You're going crazy with clockworks. I feel bad for you. Wait a week, Popo will do it. I don't even know if you'll need to wait a week. I feel like it'll be a lot sooner than that, knowing Popo. Knowing Popo's insane skill. The game. At any Project Moon game, really. Because Popo's also done, like, some random LobCorp stuff recently. Or recent-ishly, past few months, really. Recently might not be the best word for it. But you know what I mean. Okay. This is an assassination turn. Clash against this. We clash against this. We'll lose this clash. We'll gain shield. Gregor will not die. Alright, looks good. My rationality for the situation at hand. And 3 charge, inflict 2, slash fragility. Oh, that's pretty good. We don't have a lot of slash stuff we're using here, though, unfortunately. Oh, you're about to draw a second rip space. You do not have enough charge to go for a rip space reasonably, though, so that's unfortunate. So next turn, Dawn might just end up being forced into using a rip space with not enough charge. Oh, that guy actually took far more damage than I wanted him to. Oh no, he's going to heal himself fully next turn. That is unfortunate. Sinclair is just too strong. Hopefully do enough damage to this guy, then. They're both going to heal up a bunch, aren't they? I think I just played this like the worst I physically could have. It's looking like it. Yep, they both healed up at full. Alright. No. Maybe. They've got a lot of charge now. I need to be better about these guys. I can't let them heal. I need to be more careful with Sinclair since he just is doing too much damage. Base Chef Fair is better to rest for really because your IDs don't get multiple slots. So Clash win conditions are strict worse than a guaranteed heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Trigger similar to heal out until combat start, yeah. I clash with that. My desire to go fast was kind of biting me here. Like, really, I was doing fine against these guys, but, like, I really want to kill these guys well. You know? Maybe we start off with a Telebol this time. Not a bad move. Only hitting that guy. Oh no, if we do like this, it'll... There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, Guardian's doing wonders, giving everyone defense level up and defense level up next turn. Pelling to this guy, resist blunt, so it's not the best, but that's fine.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Keeps doing good. Not doing like the most damage this turn, of course, but we're doing some damage. Just a little. It's something. And there's the telepole, gut tails, that's fine. Okay, yeah, did good damage, since they're, you know, weak to the pierce. And now we try killing them. We should rip space one of them, I feel. Question is which one? Which one do we try to actively kill? Alright, I've got my plan. We go for something like this. You might stagger this guy or something, then Self-Destructive Purge will do a bunch of damage. Flexible Suppression, we do that there. We're gonna exploit the gap a little bit, and we're gonna use you here. And then we're gonna attack you a little bit. For a little more damage. I guess flash into that, sure. Okay, this'll work somewhat. Oh god. Playing chicken. There we go. Is this too much damage? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we've got another attack going for that guy. No, we don't. We've got everyone else going for the bottom one. Okay, yeah, I think we're set then. You see, can do decently. Yeah, there's the stagger. Hopefully we don't do too much damage to this bottom guy. Or maybe... No, I think we'll just straight up kill him with Rip Space. Yeah. Oh, you're at neutral sanity, though. Okay, no, it still died. That's good. One of the worst things in your team's that Sinclair the Soup Ego and got corroded. When the boss possessed the highest AP, would kill stagger 3 sinners. Yeah, Soup Ego is very unfortunate. I am not shocked that it's hurting you. It's the kind of thing that sounds like it would be like a big use or big help or something, but it never is. Alright, we go for a bunch of attacks. We kill this guy. He's staggered and 200 HP, so we should be good. Even if we use a bunch of weaker attacks. Okay. And Faust finishes it off. There we go. A little closer than I really should have gone for, but that's fine. Now it's wave 2 time. You've got enough charge to go for Rip Space right now. Good to keep in mind. We'll save it, though. Oh yeah, next turn we're gonna have Rip Space and we're gonna have DDEDR ready. So we clash here. We clash knowing what's about to happen and how it'll be very good for us. And very bad for this guy. I kind of want Slash for agility to trigger when I want it to, though. Okay, Energy Current this turn, maybe? Yeah, Energy Current like this guy or something. Moral Enactment this guy. Hit this guy a bunch. Hit this guy a bunch. Poor thing is having to remove a skill 3 for a block, otherwise he would corrode. Yeah. If you got Soup, you actually need to be careful Sinclair doesn't corrode. If you got Impending Day, it's a lot safer. Getting 8 defense level down on this guy, that's fine. Because I really just want the Slash for agility next turn, because I think that'd be very funny. To possibly just straight up kill one of these guys. Not even possibly, but like almost certainly just straight up kill one of these guys. Oh, we didn't clash against this apparently. I thought I clashed against everything. Whoops. My bad. You know how it is. Well, we're gonna energy cycle DDDRU, I think. Like that. And then we're gonna Rip Space U. And then, like, clash with whoever can clash. Yeah. Coming. Okay, that's decent enough. Then you can Guardian, like, one of these. Like this. That should be overkill. You'd think. And I think because it is. Yeah, do that. Just in case. They should hopefully just both die thanks to all of our funny charge shenanigans. Andrew's like, okay, a single hit should mean that this guy is going to get staggered. Which means TDDR kills. Yeah. Very nice. And Guardian. Do some damage. How close will it be to staggering? Not too close, so the rip space may not be, you know, instant win. Oh, rip space isn't clashing though, so this attack's going first. So we might be able to stagger it before rip space goes off? Don't think so. Rip space is probably going to stagger here though. Come on, he's still alive. He's going to heal. No, he didn't heal. He was at slightly above 24% HP. Alright. If you insist, I will absolutely agree, game. Did I kill this guy? Kill this guy? Kill this guy? I want him dead. And then this is like a pretty good T-Core fight, I think. All things considered, we got some really good usage out of our charge shenanigans. Yeah, victory. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see though. Bay Lantern. The Lure. I think it was weak to slash. I think we might just go with this team again, honestly. Who's gonna be fastest here? Probably someone good. Aren't you stupid fast though? Yeah. That wouldn't be great. Because what, we'll have 2 people that'll be able to attack first turn, I think. 3 people that can attack. I think 4 people get lured. No, 3 people get lured. No, 5, I mean 5 people get lured. What am I saying? Okay. You know how it is. I might bring K-Corp Honglu for this one, instead of these 2, maybe. Something like you, and then maybe one of you 2 still, possibly. We could bring you just for safety. Yeah, this'll work. See how this goes. We're just gonna have to hope the 2 people are gonna do enough damage to the lure. Let's see, what are you weak to even? I need to remember. Slash, okay. You 2. That's not bad. Or you 4, it is only 3 people being lured. Huh? Ink Charmed, number of targets increases with every cycle count. Huh. It's only 3 though. Odd. Well, I think we just kill the fairy then. I don't really think it stands a chance. I'll Sangar to Sancho just in case. You resist Pierce, that's not great. We'll just go for this. Alright, we gotta quote unquote clash with these. There's no reason to actually clash with them. Okay. It is funny that Rabbit Heathcliff managed to get the lowest speed roll of them all. Yeah, Moral Necromant alone is just enough. Very lucky high speed roll. Oh, an animation. 14 turns. Ooh. That's painful to hear. You've got charge, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Well, we go for a telepult here. You know how it is. What do we clash with it? One of these? Yeah, one of those. We go for like a leap on this one. Energy cycle, not a good clash. That's a neutral. A lot of neutrals, huh? Dominating, graze the grass. Do we quick spread? No, we save quick spread for next turn. Next turn's the kill turn, I think. Some neutrals going on here, not the best. Neutral, yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Execution's decent. Okay, nice. Might stagger this turn. Oh, we managed to win and graze the grass. That's good. Wasn't a guarantee at all. New update came out? Oh. Right, good to know. Okay, teleport stagger, please. It resists this. It probably won't stagger. I assume that update is the one that makes silver rewards can be claimed again. That's exciting. 32 HP. Then up to stagger? I don't think so. What? One turn? What do you mean one turn? Why do we only get one turn? Excuse me. That is awful. We want slash, we want... Yeah, just energy current this thing. Add a buff to replace skills, yeah. Would be, but that's also the kind of thing that is very abusable just because how stupid some skills are in this game. Okay, that's good. Really? Oh, I guess your sanity's kind of bad right now. I guess that makes enough sense. Well, we broke this. That's good. You had to stagger. Okay, I see. I think it's the first time I didn't stagger at first turn. That would do it. Well, you're getting staggered now, so that's fine. Encroaching stems. Rude. Quick suppression literally lasts. Okay. Still gonna clash like normal because I'm not sure if I need to clash like normal. God. These clashes are not great though. Maybe I should just attack it and assume I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Ignorance is bliss, I think. Let's see, anything else we want to do in, like, as like a setup-y move? We're not getting our... We'll get self-destructive purge next turn. That'll be good. Oh, right. That's... No, we don't want to use speed stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would be good for, like, setup. Not particularly anything. I really wish we could get some sanity on you, but, like, not easily. Well, I guess we could representation emitter. Get a little bit of sanity for Dawn. That's not bad. Yeah, there's the stagger. Representation emitter, not for the damage, but just so Dawn gets a little bit of sanity, because her sanity's not great yet. Hey, we're gonna get a stagger plus off. That's super good. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, and now we tech. Oh, quick suppression first. Yeah, we win. There's no way this guy lives this turn. Literally no chance. Quick suppression going first. Just inflicting 4 fragile, and then we've got a bunch of attacks. We don't have our stupidly strong attacks this turn, but we've got quick suppression. That's all we need to kill this guy, I think. Yeah. Energy cycle, gonna do a lot of damage. Yep. Gripping. And we've got self-destructive purge, so like no issue. 5-turn Fey Lantern, that's pretty good. Alright. Also means I'll only have to fight Fey Lantern once more in the next cycle. That's a nice thing to think about. Now we've got Centipede. Oh, connecting. There we go. I received... Oh, it was doing... Okay, let me go back to window real quick. Seems like it worked fine. I don't think I need to restart the game. I might just to be safe. I got my boxes, yeah. I actually think it duplicated those boxes. Yeah, it really, I think it did. Oh, new download's been added, returning to title screen. There it is. And it's gonna take, like, barely any time, yeah. It's gonna take more time to start the update than downloading the update actually itself, it seems. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Be careful with your words. I really should be. I'm kind of inviting it, but that's because I kind of want it. Not to say I've been having an easy time, but, like, I haven't had to reset nearly as many times as I could have reset by this point, you know? What? No. No. You gotta be kidding me. Bad news, guys. Very, very bad news. I was overconfident, I think. Oh no. It's gonna take a while. This is very bad. God. Oof, yeah. Hope you can't surely roll ahead in this 12 to 32 skill before losing your ego clash. Yeah. You were so lucky. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can figure out the answer. I'm just gonna try and see if anyone else happened this. Completely update. Wait 20 minutes for the update. I wonder if I would have been fine if I wasn't playing when the update came out. I wonder if that's what ruined me in the end. It could have been. I just want to see if this is happening to other people, so I'm gonna try and see. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to start again, because I feel like if I start it again, then I'm, like, doomed no matter what. If I don't touch it, maybe it'll be fine. I feel like that's a little hopeful, though. That's a lot of hopeful.
밤엔 불빛이 얼마 없으니까 조심조심하자고. 여차만 옆에 꼭 붙고, 알겠지?
You have your run recorded, so it wasn't complete. Delete. Yeah. Time to start this over. This is gonna take a while. God. Maybe I go server error. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not over. Maybe it was just an server issue. Okay, copium, restarting. Okay. See in the next 7 hours, dude. Not all hope is lost. If there is server issues, then it may have just been, a weird server thing. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Panic over. God. What a sense of relief. Thank God. I didn't just lose 4 hours of progress. Okay. What do you think about new Molar ID kits? I think they're super good. I feel like they have far too much tremor burst on the Olga, or on the Otis Olga, but in like a possibly funny way. I'm really excited discard exists, because that means we might get like some goofy thumb gimmicks, stuff like that. Let's see. So we don't want warp identities for this one. I remember that as much. Something like this, maybe? I guess warps, like, charge stuff isn't too bad, but this guy will just steal all of our charge, which is rude. So we'll go with these guys. That'll work.
천천히 가자니까.
Okay, let's see if we can deal with this guy's shield first turn. Immediate is self-destructive purge. That'll definitely help a little bit. God. Upgrade fire. Standoff. Gripping, sprouting bud, ready to crush. I'll also pop a Crow's Eye View here for speed next turn. Because speed is good. And I really think I need to use Crow's Eye View more often. If I got Yisawing, I kind of want to be using it a bunch. Skill 3 inflicts 3 Tremor count on the first coin and then it bursts right after. Yeah, sure, Skill 3 is 3 Tremor burst. Bit worried that Otis needs to discard 3 of your primaries to gain the coin power. Yeah. And it gain is 0. That's true. Once again, the discard stuff is cool, I think. I don't know, the actual Tremor stuff is weird. Tremor's still a very strange status effect to exist. Okay, you single-handedly got rid of 4 of this guy's self-charge. There is no way this guy's gonna have any self-charge by the end of this. Yeah, you're almost out of charge from that one attack alone. Very convenient starting hand, that's for sure. Almost. There we go. No more shield for you, so we're just gonna immediately deflate the centipede. Love to see it. I'm still like, I still feel like I'm out of breath from just like the pure panic instilled in me when I thought my save data did not get saved. God. Well, rolled. I love how he looked. One sprite alone has made me like the Shock Centipede, like, significantly more than I liked it before. Not that I disliked it or anything, I just thought the Heath of Ego was really lame looking. And yeah, you've got a little bit of paralysis, so you're lying to us. Love to see it. You need to discard 3 skill 1s. Yeah. Which will happen. Like, statistically, that's probably going to happen pretty quickly. It means it's the kind of identity that you really do not want to change the skills of, most likely. I guess this part's fine. It's just the actual... this part that's lying. Okay. Then we will tap out this Mathos it. Just to make sure we win the clash. Win the race. How's looks looking? We need something good on this attack, though. So maybe we tap out this Mathos this. And instead go for like a... what's a solid ego? Ardor Blossom stuff. Honestly, might as well. It's pretty safe. Probably want to have more slots for... oh yeah, definitely you're going to want to have more speed slots for her to discard even more stuff. That's definitely a given. Favored. Sure, that'll be a good favored. Yeah, to path those Mathos, make sure we deal with the mass attack. Don't want that to go through. I'm definitely curious. I've heard a lot of people saying that they thought the Centipede was really annoying. And I've only fought it once in Mirror Dungeon, or no, in Refraction Relay 2 so far. So I'm very curious to see just what about this guy is so awful. But so far it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I did get a really lucky immediate self-destructive purge, just to be able to get rid of this guy's self-charge immediately, so maybe. If you're hoping she'll be a tank, you need to check her stats. I don't think particularly. I think if anything, she's probably gonna end up being, like, not tanky. But I mean, the Tremor units are pretty much always strangely tanky in nature. Maybe she'll be a tank, though. But if you need, like, a good tanking Otis, you've got 7. 7's only got a single stagger threshold, and is just overall very good at winning clashes, making her a very good flashy tank, I guess. She's a good redirection fiend, I'll say. She's a fiend for redirecting attacks and just winning clashes. 150 HP and 32 defense level, so not a tank. Definitely not, yeah. Probably good for Tremor teams. Absolutely. We still need more good Tremor units. Not good. That's good, though. Okay, just gonna keep on damaging you while preventing you from gaining self-charge. Simple enough. We've got paralysis there, so you're lying to us a little bit, it seems. Is it just electric release? What is it? Despite the gap will probably work still. I believe. And then explosive blast favored, sure. We'll stand off though, because that's fine if it loses. Then Odyssey has a purpose, yeah. Otis finally getting another. Oh yeah, I guess there is. We're gonna get to see next week's we're gonna get to see whatever next week's gotcha banner is tomorrow morning, aren't we? That'll be cool. I'm excited to see whatever it'll be. It'll probably be, I think it's about time we got some She identities. I feel like there's a decent chance we are about to get some She stuff. Some more Poise stuff in general. Because we really do have... We've got no Poise still. Like, the only Poise thing that has been added since the game released is Vi Rodion. And I guess technically Sunshower Otis. No way, you got mentioned. Reach 10 feet, it's still working for your third cycle. Oh right, I wonder who it'll be. Well, this is surprisingly good for free IDs. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it's true. Shiryoshu. That would be very cool. Although I really hope we don't get Shiryoshu, because I feel like Shiryoshu is the kind of idea I want to get like in like a year or something. Much later down the line. Because of course, we obviously want the South, or like Section 2 director, Ryoshu. We want her to Boundary of Death, and I feel like if they added She identity right now, it might not be Boundary of Death. Maybe it could be, though. Maybe it would be, if we're lucky. Now, you cannot clash at all. Ryo would be awesome, but she just got War Ryoshu. Yeah, if we got She, Ryoshu would probably be a 2-star. Who's due for a 3-star right now? It's hard to tell now. I mean, Yisong is, but Yisong we're probably going to get, like, something later down the line, of course, since he's, you know, he's going to get either Songyi or he's going to be the one who gets Spice Bush. One of the two. Okay, let's see. We need to win a bunch of these clashes, and we don't have too many strong attacks right now. Flexible Expression will probably be decent. What's Electric Loads? Roll. 5 plus 4, okay. 13 plus like 1 or 2 difference, most likely. That's good. What's your opinion? Gotcha or just Farm Shard to get the guaranteed one? I mean, I'd say Gotcha if you've got the Lunacy, but if not, just Farm Shard. That's how I've been playing it. As long as I've got a free Lunacy, I always Gotcha first and then Shard afterwards, because I don't really see... There's not really much else of a purpose for Lunacy. I mean, there's some other purpose, but, like, you know what I mean. Not much. Mathos, one of these, and then, like... Garpoon the other, something like that should be good. And have you guys, you know, keep on attacking the head. What did we redirect there? Snaggerpoon? Yeah, okay. Dominate, favor, dominate. Okay. I mean, we can't trust that because of the paralysis, but it'll probably be fine. Farm every day, then shards. You do Mirror Dungeon 2. You do 2 Mirror Dungeon 2 every day, and you can use 200 boxes per week. Yeah. One thing, it's up to you if you want to save Lunacy. I don't really see much of a point of it. I like doing the gotcha, because it just means I've got a chance to save, you know, 200-ish boxes. And I like seeing the box number go up, even though it really doesn't go up too often. I uptie too many things that I really shouldn't uptie. Like, I've got Dawn's Lifetime Stew at Threadspin 4. These things probably way later, the unreleased for Spanner Don Quixote. I think Dawn is due. Maybe. Dawn's got one relatively recently. It might honestly be something like Heathcliff. It's probably someone who got a 3-star near the beginning of the season, because almost everyone's going to have a 3-star for this season. Who still doesn't have a 3-star for this season, actually? Or not this season necessarily, but, you know, released within the time of this season, even if the season isn't zero. Like to dump your Lunacy for event banners since those have 2 rare pulls. Well, then you're pulling for egos, though. Egos, like, definitely never pull for. Always use shards for egos, in my personal opinion. Okay, destroyed the head, that's nice. Starting to coil up, who will be able to stop it? Oh, no one's actually great here. What's the best looking chances here? You need 3 out of... That's actually pretty reasonable, I think. Yeah. From these 650 yellow boxes, nice. Press games are fragile. You're clashing a little bit, but not too much. Well, Macman, this will probably win a clash. Yeah, this wins that. Oh, Throw Breeze wins the other one, and then we just have everyone else go for the head. Just start dogpiling it. Oh yeah, we still need Sinclair He Ego. I'm surprised we didn't get like a blubbering Toad Ego ever for Sinclair or something like that. Figuring that out, right? Rodion might get an Ego actually. Oh yeah, Rodion hasn't gotten an Ego yet. Hasn't had an Ego since the game launched, since their 2 Egos were Rhyme Shank and FMF, which were both in the Battle Pass. Deadweek is really good for burn boxes, yeah. Or you see the new Ish Pirate? Yeah, I did. I've got an image of it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Pretty cool. It's almost certainly going to be the focused Ego of Season 3. Similar to how 4th Match Flame Ryoshi was in Season 1, or how Sun Shower Yusai was in Season 2. Because, like, people have been saying, it's like a ghost chip, it's got teeth or something. This is an Avenue, this is not an identity, most likely. And it's probably going to be an Avenue that's going to be actually really relevant in the next chapter. The Ish reminds you of Nikolai. Yeah, similar hat. For instance, getting Higo to be the best, but also these guys will be running Drider and Tokyo Game Show, so it might be a bit more special. Oh. Yeah, spend HP for self-charge. Yeah, you don't have any self-charge and you don't have any head HP, so this is a turn where we just kind of have to hit you for no reason. Because there's actually nothing we can do here. That's cool. Then you're gonna... On death skill, cancel double the current self-charge. You have no self-charge right now, though, so I think you just die, right? I think that's how that works. Update for you finishing your railway at 4 cycles. You can claim rewards now, I think. Yep, you can. I just did that. I got scared a little bit because when the update came out, it was saying that I lost all my Refraction Railway 2 progress, so I like was panicking a little bit, but it was fine once I restarted the game again. So don't, yeah, we know. Thank you for making sure that. And there goes. That's nice. There's gone so many ideas. You think the next one is going to be Ego? Oh yeah, absolutely. Ishmael's got like... Ishmael doesn't have like that insane amount of ideas. She's got a lot of them in a short period of time. She's got like roughly as many as, say, like Sinclair does. I guess Sinclair's got more 2 stars than 3 stars. I guess that's part of the thing. Alright, but now we get to do the fairy double team. You're not alone in thinking that. Alright, well these guys are weak to, like, Pierce, so I guess we want to run a similar team. Maybe we should run our charge people now, though. Something like this could work, maybe? Maybe, yeah, this'll work. Probably. Probably be good. Ego for sure. IDs tend to be much more dynamic. Oh, it's only you right now. And wait. Oh. You're going to be joined by a friend in the final cycle, aren't you? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Also, it's actually playing, like, the Trash Crab King music. That's cool. Good use for it. Fairy Gentleman is a pushover, yeah. I might need to worry about its gimmick, though, and this is, like, the one thing that I've genuinely never cared about its gimmick. All threats gain bind. Gain Rupture, gain more. Interesting. Bleed and Tremor maxes out. One other passive that's, like, something to do with the fairy line. Maybe this guy's gimmick is going to be slightly different this time. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't thrash on him immediately. On hit, heal 5% of max HP. Do not let that go off. We do not want this guy to heal a bunch. Although he probably still will, just be rude. You know, Herb Blossom Star him. I like that idea. The first time it took 4 turns, the second time it took you 7 turns. Well, that sounds like... That sounds like a pushover, not gonna lie. 4 turns seems like a pushover in this economy. Even for Mercel can flash that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and what do we attack a little bit? Left arm, probably. Telepole it, probably? Ruin sanity, probably. Leap a little bit. Love a little, leap a little. Second run you deal with... Yeah, second run is the double team, where it's the both two fairies. Shame they didn't add them, like, they didn't also add the Fey Lantern to this. Give us all the fairies at once. Add, like, Fairy Festival and Titania here, like, just for no reason beyond just out of spite. Pure fairy build. Yeah. 200 damage. Yeah, Ardor Blossom Star is so stupid. Okay. Stagger the arm, that's good. Be able to do some good damage to it with Teleport, that's for sure. Got the tails, yeah, that's fine. We get the charge, that's the important thing. Row of 3 will come out when this one finishes, right? Well, yeah, it will, but that's not going to be until sometime, like, mid-Season 3. So probably don't expect that till, like, December, January-ish. And this, in Refraction Relay 2, you'll be able to play it until that point, so, that's pretty cool, too. We can go for a Rip Space on this guy's arm now, that's good. And, aw, you can't inflict any of your funny debuffs. Sad. Oh, we can actually, if we want to get some synergy off. Let's Crowed Hexnail. It's going for the wrong part. Unfortunate. Actually, this is not a bad part to go for, actually. I think could be... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Because here's the thing. Hexnail is going to inflict 3 Envy Fragility, meaning that Rift Space is going to do a bunch more. And then we'll also click Suppression for the Spite in play. Also be L-Cycle using base ID. Once again, we'll see. Popo will definitely show up. Have to lose Fairy Wine summoned at low HP. Is the Fairy Wine actually going to be tanky in this one? That's an interesting idea. Interesting notion. Also Chains of Others. I haven't been using Chains of Others nearly as much as I feel like I should have been. It's super good. Yeah, no, we're gonna do some stupid damage to this guy this turn. Stress will really take some time to heal. Yeah. The first one was pretty stressful too, although for very different reasons. More so the first one, the timer was a lot tighter. You believe it's very possible. Huh. That's good to hear. Okay, Hexnail triggers, Inflict Pierce Fragility and 3 Envy Fragility, buffing our other attacks coming for this guy. Popo damage to beat Cycle, I don't know about second and so on. Yeah. Okay. Well, you've got all your weaknesses now, so we might just be able to stagger the body straight up. Maybe, maybe not. We're doing a lot of damage this turn, that's for sure. Yeah, there's the stagger. Got him. Fairy Wine's here. What's the gimmick this time? Is it different? When defeated enemy, all enemies gain 5 Tipsy next turn. Defeated Virgin heals at the end of the turn. Okay. So we need to defeat this, but it's going to nerf everyone next turn. That's a funny way to go about this. Defense level down when you're the last person in the turn. That's cool. Hi guys, sorry for being late. No worries about it. We've almost finished another, revolution. Very nice. Everything's been going mostly fine so far. 65 HP, that's a little bit. You can energy current it and kill it, I think. Yeah, I believe in Mercil. Maybe we should actually be safer though, yeah. DDDR. Pop that. Like that, yeah. How's Refraction really going? So far so good. There was a little bit of a scare earlier on. The game showed me as losing all my progress, which hurt a little bit, but I restarted and everything was fine again. It was just lying because of the update. You can claim rewards now, so that's no longer an issue. Yeah, kill the Fairy Wine. DDEDR probably will do enough damage to just kill this guy? Or maybe not. 400 HP is still a lot. 300 HP. Okay, not far off then. We broke that part. Aw, darn. We're also not killing this thing, so he's gonna heal 10% of his HP and gain some power-up stuff. Little unfortunate.
저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
There is no HP Clash Power +1. Oh no, we are being punished severely. Clash Power +8? Oh no. I should not have taken the drink. Oh no. This is really not good. Pursuance probably wins the Clash still. You can Pursuance this one. Who else is being targeted? Oh, you can definitely win one of these Clashes, yeah. Go for an Art of Blossom Star. This'll win the Clash. +8 Clash power is... It's a lot, don't get me wrong, but Art of Blossom Star can still win, theoretically. And then this is also going for you, and there's nothing we can do about that. So hopefully Ishmael doesn't die a horrible death here. That's all we can hope for, really. Really. Who are you guys going for? One of you is going for you, that's fine. He's enough attacking. Who's this one going for? Mersault? He's just gotta ignore it, I think. So we can deal with the more threatening attack. Nice. We won that very scary looking Clash, which means we get the Art of Blossom Star off, which hopefully does a lot of damage, possibly just blows him up, all things considered. Especially in combination with the Pursuance about to happen to this guy. 90? I think we only got one hit off on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Pursuance still wins the Clash, despite the tipsy stuff. And now we've got more Clashes going. I think our Clashes will go before his one-side attacks go. You didn't break the glass, huh? Yeah, I didn't know how bad it was. But I think we might be fine. Not great. That's actually pretty weak. Dagger on Mersault, that's fine. We should still kill this guy this turn. Yeah, body's almost staggered. We've still got most of our attacks to go. Yeah. So, you know, with the power of, like, stupidly strong clashing egos like Pursuance and Art of Blossom Star, you don't even need to break the glass, and you still can kill this guy in 4 turns. How nice. There's a victory. Which means we're on to the final revolution now. We just gotta do one more lap, and then it's our sweet victory. Go to your first stop, get your buff, get your debuff. Yeah, I'm definitely taking charge here, though. And, I mean, I gotta go for hardening. Even if these are both really awful. But I do not want it to cost more to use egos. I need to save these for the final fight. There we go. There we get our Station 7 reward now, which is a deck extraction 3-star guaranteed ticket. Very nice. And, oh yeah, there they are. That's what I was expecting the first time around. So now we just gotta fight all these for one last time. But once I beat So the No One Will Cry here, I won't have to fight it again, which is really nice to think about. Which means, once again, the plan here is gonna be, we're gonna use this guy to heal. We go for the people that are a little low on HP. Some people that aren't necessarily the lowest on HP too, but like could definitely benefit from a little bit of healing. Something like this, maybe. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, this will be good.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
I think so, at least. Wario and Waluigi in one fight. It really is. In a very strange sense. But it really is. It's then. You can only clash against this guy, cool. You can only clash against that thing, cool. You can only clash against this thing, cool. Dominating at least, that's good. Now you can clash against either of these two, that's cool. You can clash against this one, and then... Maybe you should go for this one. Favoring, yeah. And then we can just do one of you two on this one, something like this. Yeah, that looks good. I got a high speed roll first turn. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna fluid sack. Oh well, oof. Huh? Oof. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. You resist it though. Not too bad. I guess you're weak to loss, but you resist the actual blunt part of that, so it's not too bad. And this guy is weak to the gloom, so risky judgment's not bad.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Fighting the Limbus and the company. Truly. Yeah, right, I'm staggered already. Good to see. be able to break it next turn almost certainly. Alright, let's see. What's sinking looking? Not great, not great. Okay, that's fine. We're not going for the sinking on this guy. We're gonna sinking the next guy, really. We're gonna put a Secto here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like that. Energy Current's gonna win that clash. That's good to see. It'll inflict a bunch of defense level down because you've got the charge. Oh, that's really good. We'll be able to do a bunch of damage to the body this turn if we go for it. Oh, that's actually a good reason to clash with that, isn't it? Yeah. That'll work then. Explosive Blast, a Moral Enactment. Oh, no, Moral Enactment this thing. We go for like a Concentrated Fire there? Yeah, that'll work. Like that, I think. Okay, here we go. Spend a bunch of charge, inflict a bunch of defense level down. Yeah, 8 defense level down on the right arm. This will be good damage. Okay. Why not sink everyone? Not a bad plan, that's for sure, to just sinking. But there's not too much of a need here. In order to get good sinking off, you kind of have to you have to restrain like your actual damage dealers from hitting the people too much, which is a little bad for us because we like hitting the people a lot. This 8 defense level down is really hurting this guy badly, which is very nice to see. You know, look at Heathcliff just ruining all the sinking stacks on the body. What a rude person. Okay, and this, let's see, who's got the most? You two have got a fair bit. You 4 that have any at all. Definitely get rid of yours. You don't need yours. Maybe we leave Heathcliff's for 6% more damage from him? Sure. Good enough of a reason, really. Him doing more damage is always appreciated. And otherwise, we just keep on attacking. Do we go for another fluid attack? No, we do fluid attack again next turn, I think. Well, while this turn is going off, I'll be back in a second. Nothing's gonna happen here. Song is so nice. Wooden doll stopped in place. Alright, remove the talismans. Who does it? One of you two? You guys have the exact same rolls and literally the exact same chances. I trust Otis more, though. There we go. So that no one will cry. Otis gains 2 haste. Fine. You really didn't get a very high speed roll, that's fine. Yeah, do that on, like, the body or something. And for safety reasons, you always gotta make sure you, we can't Art of Blaster. We're out of Wrath, actually. The wind all stopped and waited for me. How kind. Really, it's so kind. What a thoughtful little creature. That's rude. That, you know, the mass attack weight like this guy has, just 2 on everything. It's not making that big of a difference. It's not really going to make that big of a difference. It's mainly the whole, you know, oh yeah, rolls, you no more speed for you. That's kind of messing me up. And we'll Pursuance too. Why not? Healy kind of turn. These clashes should be pretty free. And you're doing this. That's fine. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Looking good. Don't know if we'll kill it this turn. I kind of think I was attacking the body far more than I should have been. I think our one-sided attack probably should have gone for the arms. It's the arms, the one that's, it doesn't really matter. It's only a single one-sided attack. And all these attacks on the body sure do feel pointless when we could just be attacking the arm and killing it. Good attack though, so everyone's gonna be nice HP'd. I guess at the end of this cycle, I can just heal people if need be, right? I assume so. So I think I'll have to like finish the cycle before it allows me to do the Terminus on the final one and get all the rewards. Seems myself really be carrying you this cycle, huh? I wouldn't say carry. It's got a good roll. Why shouldn't I use it? I've got the sloth. I'm really short on wrath though. I was kind of expecting that though. When I was like building this team, I did notice the fact that it kind of got some awful wrath. Really, like the only good source of wrath is Rabbit Heathcliff, and like his skill 1 only gets so much usage. My body's almost staggered. That's cool at least.
뭔가 불안해 보이네요. 지금 공격하면
It looks somewhat uneasy.
못할지도 모르겠어요.
Good to hear. Neutrals, you probably shouldn't clash then. You can clash pretty well, you can clash well. You clash well, you clash decently, you clash well. Alright. We do this, we redirect you. Might die this turn? I don't know. Sign of Rose made you fear damage reflection. Oh, that's exciting. I have not gotten there yet. I will soon, though. But that sounds like it'll be fun. I assume it's the kind of fight that mass attacks will really bite you then. If, you know, attacking the wrong part is gonna just cause damage to be reflected. There's definitely, like, a reasonable thing to be expected anyways. I don't really want to use mass attacks too much on the actual boss, because by that point I'm gonna have to take the negative, like the little enemy buff, so I'm gonna have awful sin resources. Okay, not quite that, but close. Oh yeah, it does that. Exciting. Love to hear it. Stagger the body, so we can just go all in on the arm. Oh no, he actually did die there. That's nice. Just barely though, but I'll take it. That's one less turn on the final turn count. How am I doing on the turn count, by the way? Let's take a look. 117. Yeah, I'll be fine. And Rose recently loved its mechanic. I've got a vague idea as to what it is already. Of course, so I'll wait to confirm my suspicions, but sure, it'll be interesting. Is there anyone else here that's got any syncing whatsoever? Hong Lu does, if we use his default devo. That's a no. Who's got Bloom for us? And like you guys, maybe? For the Gloom? For the sake of the Gloom? We should probably run you for the sake of the... No, we'll run you for the sake of the Gloom. Hate this stupid machine with passion. That's very bold coming for someone whose name is Robot Parade to hate this robot, but I get it. Oh yeah, you're 100. You've got an extra speed slot now because you've got 100 plus QA pass or something. Maybe 50 plus QA pass, course HP uses, spends it. Yeah, 80 plus QA capacity gain a slot. That's right. So far, you're blind on what Sign of Roses does. Yeah, I am too. And my thing is, when I'm making thumbnails for Daily Mirror Dungeons, I do go into the files of Limbus, the Google Drive of the files, and I look at the files, so sometimes I will occasionally see, like a mostly minor spoiler on whatever they've got in the file for the future. So I have seen all the skill animation, or not the skill animation, but the actual skill icons for the Rose Sign. But that's as much as I know, though. We cleared this? Yeah, we cleared this. Why not? Yeah, you need to do that. You can not clash here. Some not great speed stuff going on here. Sync count next turn, sync count next turn. Not bad. We'll go for that. Neutral, ugh. Yeah, some of these clashes are not good whatsoever. Smart enough trying to attempt on a 200 turn R2. This already took you all day. Thanks, Steam Transport Machine. Oof. Hate to hear it. It's only cosmetics, so don't feel bad about it. I just require the cosmetics. Was this as well as we can do? Yeah, it might be. Alright, that's unfortunate. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. We still get some sinking off of this. Arnold Helper is a good robot. This abomination is just stupid. Sad to see such a funny little guy being ruined in the eyes of everyone. This is literally just what happened with Gluppa, with the blubbering toad. Silly little guy fight comes out, everyone hates him. The curse of the very first abnormality in any refraction railway, I suppose. But frame farm, we will get it eventually. There's no way they're not doing farm watch. They're just saving it for later. Your faith is wavering, though. They saved Grip Sinclair for like the very last actual banner of Season 1. They were definitely planning it. I figured it hit a little bit of sinking here. That's fine. I'm not too bothered. And then, yeah, one-side attacks galore. We get a self-destructive purge out, though. Tails, unfortunate. Or heads, unfortunate, I mean. If that got all tails, it probably would have been very nice for us. Okay, let's see. Well, we're going for a corroded Rhyme Shank again. Oh, this is actually a scary overclock. Maybe we don't. Maybe we go for a normal Rhyme Shank then. And hit the body again. You'll shard it the moment you see it. Yeah. Of course. The question really is just who it's going to be on. God. We need to keep on egoing. Gotta ego, guys. See, you guys go for this part. Neutral is fine. Neutral is fine, yeah. Imagine we get 2 3-star IDs, sort of Dunk Ring or Farm Watch would be fire, not gonna lie. I don't know, maybe if we're really lucky, Farm Watch is gonna have a unique corrosion or something. Because something very strange is the fact that they do have that little, like, panic-like info box on all your sinners now, despite the fact it doesn't change for any of them. So it's very possible we do eventually get, like, someone who, Oh, did I not clash for this? Oh, no, we staggered the thing. We eventually might get a unit that actually has, like, a unique corrosion, if it goes insane. This boss and Centipede are like, more Centipede slander. I thought the Centipede's been a fun enough fight both times I fought it so far. I'm really curious what's gonna... Oh! Oh, God. That wasn't great for Yisong. He's fine, though. Got a lot of sinking on this thing already. 23 sinking count already. Yeah, we're in a good spot still, even if you did get a little staggered there. Yeah, you're healing up, you would. You're gonna heal up again once you lose more HP. The light washed away the sediments of the past. Oh, I don't actually think I've seen this one yet, maybe. I'm sorry, he lives a unique stand, you lost, if I remember correctly. No, I mean in this section, the panic types. I don't think he's got a unique panic type, is what I'm saying. There, just get your turn count up. One thing again. I still have yet to have any troubles with that. I guess I'll see. Oh, darn. Struggling, eh. We'll go for a favor. We'll go for a rack up some scores. No, we won't. We'll rack up some scores on the actual counter thing, yeah. Sure. Favored. Dominating. Stand off this. That'll work. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Good enough. Single failed clash means everyone is dead. Okay, interesting. That sounds enjoyable. I don't know. I guess I've been lucky so far then. He bosses with prolonged fights. You like last buck though, kind of unique. Yeah, so far all of them kind of prolong the fights. You can't unga bunga your way through these bosses. Or we can bunga bunga through some of them, but you kind of have to be a little strategic with your unga bunging. Which I think is a good thing to do. Yeah, you're healing more. Oh no, this is the one where you reach into the vacuum tubes. Yeah, this is fine, actually. I know which one this is. I have seen it before. Yeah, offense level down, accumulated fast, so pretty much nothing. Oh, that's nice. Good at betting day. Well, let's see. Get another Rhyme Shank off. It's probably fine. High corrosion chance. It's probably fine. Go for Sprouting Bud yet. Don't blow this thing up quite yet. In time, though. In time. And then, we'll keep on attacking it. It won't lose all sinking this turn at least. Yeah, definitely fair to not like the super tanky guys. I do not blame you. It's the way that it is, but like it's certainly annoying. Oh no, this isn't good. This is really not good. Does Dawn die from this? Maybe? Yeah, Dawn died, okay. Huh. I'm just making the sponges. These bosses aren't sponges, though. You just gotta interact. I mean, this guy's a sponge. But the rest of them, as long as you just interact with their mechanics, it's not too bad. You gotta rush shield them, break its head. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Dawn dying is a good thing. I'll retry this. Unfortunate, because we were getting some stupid sinking on this guy, but that's fine. While not losing too many clashes. Yeah. Once again, just use egos. If you need to. Don't take any unnecessary risk if you got the resources for it. Hopefully this time it'll go a little better. Rest a nice Dawn. She's been taken out back. How much sinking does this inflict? No sinking? I thought it was some sinking as well as Tremor. Okay, I'm getting it mixed up, aren't I? I think I said. Yeah. Well, maybe we stop corroding Rhyme Shank. 5 sinking count's still pretty good. And if we don't corrode it, we can keep it going for a little longer. That's good, I think. Self-destructive Purge, yeah, sure. You can drop a Self-destructive Purge in this guy, why not? Guardian, sure. And then you're struggling here. Death of Luck Creatura means restart. Yep. We care about Luck Creatura a little too much to allow her to blow up. You go that. That sure looks like it'll be good. We also tried doing this one with base sinners. I don't think so. Someone else can do that. That's not really my thing. Once again, once I've claimed my special banner, I'll be satisfied and I will not touch this again. You know, I'm the mirror dungeon guy. I'm not the refraction. I'm not the doing things with base sinners guy. I just do a lot of mirror dungeons. That's my thing. That's my character. Oh wow, Tales on the Sangre de Sancho. Who would have thought? Will they reveal a new IDT tomorrow? Almost certainly tomorrow morning, yeah. I guess time zone, but probably tomorrow morning for me. Assumably similar-ish time. Sometime tomorrow, yeah. I get caught up on the time zone stuff a lot, I feel. I don't know why. I think it's just more so just because, like, I understand how it is. Time zones are annoying. The body is all 3 of these, alright. All parts gain 3 poison, 3 poise count. Rude. We could Blood Thief Scent will blow it up, we don't want to use that now. Go for that, sure. Oh, Risky Judgment, here we go, that'll be good. And you guys kill the Steam Blaster, ideally. 100% corrode chance, good to see. Neutral. Sure hope it doesn't. Gregor can like demand this though. That'll work. And it'll also hit the body a little bit. How cool. How swell. What a triumph is that. We probably don't want to neutral that actually. Can anyone redirect that? No, never mind. Well, you're gonna have to do decently here, Yisong. Otherwise you might just get staggered instantly again, as you did last time. Banning Day, that's good. This will stagger. Not too concerned.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Ram Shank.
그래도
More
언제나
of this.
초과할 수는 없으니까.
We are to do this one with basements. I can imagine. I don't want to try it myself. I was really tempted to, you know, try this like my first time with Tremor people. So I was like, that's kind of like what is like the joke status effect occasionally. It definitely can be good, but like when you don't know what you're going against, Tremor's really bad because you could just get things that can't be staggered. So I consider it, but I get it. Time zones are all the sun's fault. Stupid sun. Why haven't we blown that thing up yet, honestly? True.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고
You've been
있어요.
staggered. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Oh, you're being struck by. Who's being struck by? Rodion, can she take that? She resisted super well, actually. Yeah, hit her. God. Well, once again, thinking stuff on the body. Everything else on the Steam Blaster. Can't trust that. Mersaul's right.
내 뒤로.
Everyone knows it. Everyone knows he's in the right. I mean, especially in this universe when the sun is highly associated with Carmen. Like, Mersault's onto something. Oh, that's still staggered, even though you resisted both Blunt and Wrath. Alright. That's unfortunate. The resistances were not enough, I suppose. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means we didn't get the Rhyme Shank off. Oh. Glowing. We will reach into the vacuum tubes. Ishmael's the only one who's got a good chance here. Alright, good job.
좋아. 잘 됐네.
2 offense level down, so you're going to be a little weaker this turn. Steam Blaster is going to get destroyed this turn without a doubt. You've been unstaggered by the event, that's good. Although we still lost our Gloom. Does anyone here have a Gloom dodge or something? You do, but you've got a Gloom attack this turn, so there's not really a reason. Oh well. Wait, Mersault lived in Encorp Nest, which is white. Yeah, it's pitch white there. He's on to something. He's like, God, I hate the sun. Favored, sure. You can clash with that. Sure. Favored, sure. Favored, sure. And then what else do we need to clash against? Oh, you need to clash with... no, we're not going to have you clash with that, though. That's the Steam Blaster. That is, that'll be Gregor's job to redirect. Yeah, I like that. And then we will... No, don't Blood Steep Scent yet. Moments forward, breeze the body. There we go.
직접 나서지.
Sunlight's blinding there, yeah.
그 오물을.
좋아.
And there goes the Steam Blaster, as expected.
계속 몰아붙이자고.
Get more sinking on this guy. Yeah, his sinking's getting fairly high right now. Shh. God, sinking's so fun.
예측대로
Oh, the body's broken now. That's unfortunate. Resistance time.
부위가 날아갔어요.
걸려라.
Shh. It's Encorp and the sun aligns with the ground.
저거 너덜거리는 것 좀 봐.
Okay, do we just burst the sinking here? I think we should just burst the sinking here. We're not gonna get that much more off. Dominating, yeah, you can win a clash in the process, might as well. Dominating. Favored, dominating. Dominating, who else dominates? You do? Alright, that'll be our clashes then. Randomly select these, only to redirect them. And there we go, that'll be good. Oh, this was a dominating. Oh, there we go. There's your attack power down. Causing you to roll zeros. What does coldness do? I feel like it's like something based on target sinking. Might be a good passive, all things considered. Alright, but blow this guy up for me. More attacks, less sinking. Yeah, unfortunate. Might still just die, though? I think it does still just die, yeah. Look at that. I hope you guys all found that satisfying. Look at how easily I just dispatched the annoying robot you guys hate. Look at the power of sinking. Yeah. Or if that guys gave you, like, the satisfaction you get when you, like... I don't know, the satisfaction you get when you, like, hit, like, a child. I hope that doesn't give you satisfaction, but, you know, if it does, I hope it felt reminiscent there. Our resources are not looking great now. Well, we need to be a little bit safer about this. No more sinking shenanigans. I love Sinking Deluge. The Sinking Deluge didn't even do the most damage. It was just the sinking overall with every single hit. It was taking like 30 damage every single attack we landed. You charge each 10 feet so you can see where your anger from it comes from. Yeah, you can always back out and change your team. That's what I did. I went in with the charge team and was like, oh, this guy's gonna be funny, and then just removed it. And Mersault sucks, Mersault better. One self-charge every time it hits a unit that has charge. Yeah. I saw that. I went into the fight, checked the passive, saw that, and was like, nope, backed out of the fight, changed the team. And, you know, I think that was a pretty good move on my part. Yeah, I agree, Don. I agree.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Do we teleport? We do not. We do not have the resources. That's fine. We don't have the resources to corrode it, I should specify. Otherwise, I totally would. I don't really want to be too risky now. Okay, who do we clash with? Oh, that's not great. We're not going to be able to redirect a bunch of tech. You can take some hits. Yeah, these are weak attacks, too. You're fine. He'll be fine, I think. You need around 15 turnip base to kill the robot and get lucky with some rolls. Oh no, has the charge buff. Unaware of the horrors. Well, we can redirect one of these, if nothing else. EC is not going to do a lot here. I could Soda. Soda's expensive. I really shouldn't Soda. You still went through the entire Refraction of the 2 with the charge competition. Fair enough. You don't need to switch your team up. And it's perfectly optional. You can just find something you like and roll with it, and, you know, that's good enough. Why did I redirect that? I should have just not redirected that. I used an ego just for the sake of getting, like, a decent redirection off, but there was no need to. Never back down, never, no matter what. Some Fortnite. Have a taste. Delicious fox fillet, I guess. That has alliteration, so it works. You got your slash for agility next turn. You get hit a little bit. Also stack Rupture with rarely buff. You definitely can try. I think for Rupture, you really need to have a full team dedicated to it to get any luck. You definitely can get some good Rupture off if you build around it, but then you have to have your entire team going. So what's good about sinking is you really only need like 3 units to get good sinking off in any situation. And I mean, you really only need 1. But you know, Ishmael's super beneficial for that. You really just need Rhyme Shake in order to have a sinking team. Anything else is just kind of convenience. Makes it easier. Dominating. Favored. Dominating, it's lying, but it says dominating, so I'm gonna ignore it, the lies, and be like, yeah, it's telling the truth. I said under 100 return is impossible. I'd assume so. I'd assume as much. I don't think that's a strange thing to believe. This goes here, yeah. You put out the charge, you still don't have the charge, that's fine. Let's see, do we let Mersault get hit a bunch? Maybe. So it's not dominating. We're gonna Pursuance at least a little bit with you. Reduce one of these. On 200, yeah, it's really hard. Especially if you don't plan on using egos like Fluid Sec. Yeah, if you're sticking like based egos, stuff like that, like awful. Just gotta pray, really. Pinocchio in Library of Ruina. Oh, that Pinocchio really was an interesting fight. Just randomizing costs. It's so funny. Complete first, maximize later run. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get under 200 this run almost certainly, as long as I don't mess up horribly against any of these fights. And if I do, I'm just gonna restart the fight. Yeah. Sure. Well, this is the kind of fight you just stall against, really. Oh, you got staggered. That is unfortunate. You'll be fine. Didn't see anyone do more than 3 loops with base. Yeah, for good reasons, too. It's kind of awful. Anyone already beat us under 100 turns? Maybe. Lowest I've seen so far is, like, I saw someone do it in, like, 130 or something, I think, maybe? Or serving to the lying thing. I know you are. I'm just thinking about Pinocchio just in general. Yeah. Trade Fire gets a kill here. Moral Neckman gets a kill here. EC might get a kill here. Uncertain. Execution gets a kill here. Spreading Bud might get a kill here. And then... a rip space without max charge. Oh, that would hurt. That would really hurt, but I kind of have to here, yeah. Hopefully we kill all these guys. You're going to take 10% of your HP as damage, that's fine. Underwhelming most of the later fights. Hardest parts for this starting parts due to lack of resources, insanity, and centipede. Centipedes never end. Okay, nice rip space. Please at least kill this thing. Okay, yeah, you do. That's good. Little bit unfortunate rip space, but sometimes needs must. Oh, this one doesn't die, though. That's unfortunate. The others die, though. Centipede may see them all every time you fought it. Yeah. Well, that's because it's the kind of thing meant to, you know, prevent charged teams from just steamrolling. You steamrolled it eventually, but I guess it just took more effort. EC doesn't kill either. Okay, 2 of these are alive. That's fine. If we kill it immediately this turn, aren't we fine? Not that one. Okay, either D-Sung or Mersault. Mersault will be fine, probably. And he's weak to... No, that's not him. He's weak to Blunt, but it's Mersault. So if Mersault dies here, I'm not too bothered. That's, I guess, like, the kind of crucial part of this entire thing. Oh, we could do a bunch of damage this turn, possibly. Like, quick suppression this thing. Hit it a bunch. Maybe, like, go for a fluid sack here so we can kill these two immediately. Yeah, that'll work. And do you have your skill ready? Oh, you do have DDDR ready. Okay. Definitely use that. Spreading Bud. You can hit the head. You can leap this thing, and then... Oh no, Mersault cannot clash here, that's right. Bad idea, bad idea. Take a shot every time Sinclair corrodes. I wonder how many times it's been so far. It is a good question. Mersault does not care for death either, yeah. He's like, alright, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Get over it. That's not what he'd sound like at all, but like... You know. You know. We need to clash this, though. What do we clash with? Who would we find? I mean, probably just, like... Would Crow's Eye View work? Nope. Sunshard would probably work, then. Yes. Alright, Sunshard works. Then we're gonna need to have someone else clash against that. We'll have Mersault clash against the Unrelenting Sinking. You clash against this, and that should be pretty good. He shed no tears for his dead mother. Yeah, I don't know. Mersault's a very interesting character. Yeah, staggered. Mersault dies. He gets hit by the fox. We had him clash against it a little bit. Is this not hitting the fox? Is it only hitting the 2 umbrellas? Alright. Well, it kills them both. This guy doesn't gain any sort of insane clash power. Quick suppression, though, do a bunch of damage, inflict a bunch of weakness. That's good. Okay, leap. Make use of some of the fragility. Yeah, here he goes. I know he's alive, somehow. Against all odds. He lives. You cannot kill him. The tank. Sunfire, though, this is good. Yeah, 160 damage, not bad. 100 6 to 70 damage would be round, you know, an actual roundable number. And then DDEDR on the part that's got 6 fragility. Yeah, that's a decent bit of damage. You've also got a bunch of rupture now. Could those ragged umbrellas protect the fox, really? Yeah, I think so. Okay, you're not doing great here. Everyone can clash against anything, so that's good. You go for a favored. You go for a favored. You go for a... This is a dominating, apparently. Interesting. Dominating. Is Cackle a neutral? Neutral, alright, that's fine. We'll have you in neutral then. This should be good. Block power up is nice this turn. Unlike Bookmer Assault, this one survives. Yeah. Not gonna get hung. Let's go. 187. Decent bit of damage. It is. That's the thing. Because it's 2 targets. That's why I said decent. Or unless I'm talking about the wrong thing. I think I'm talking about the wrong thing. No, if I'm talking about DDDR, then it's decent. I don't know. I think I got mixed up there. Whichever one did 187. That's good. It could have been much better, though, if it was, you know, higher. Who do we trust here? You? Yeah, you've got this. There we go. Gotta trust Grit Faust. Faust loses SP, that's fine. This is the turn where we hopefully do a bunch of damage to you and, like, stagger you or something. Oh, another quick suppression this turn. That's good. Yeah, you can clash. You'll live. Neutral. Against this. It's good. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta be a little more thoughtful about my clashes right now, because some of our people can't outspeed. Or really just you, though. You can't do anything. You just attack. Favor, decent enough. You are not clashing well. Okay, Crow's Eye View then. There we go. We go for this, and we go for this instead, actually. Yeah, like that. That'll be good. Mersault's got this. He's on death's door, but, you know, he won't die. Because Ishmael can pass any check easily. Yeah, it makes enough sense. She is super good at winning checks. Checks really aren't an issue most of the time, though. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, bunch of damage. Okay, couple... Yeah, 76 is what I'd call a couple damage. Might have made him more upset. You're fine. Grow up. Poor Sinclair. Always being bullied by myself and other people. Nice. Rip winning these clashes really is interesting. Oh. A little closer than I'd like, but you still win. Nice. Back to full sanity. And 65 HP on the body. Does Leap break the body? Looks like it did, yeah. Okay, so we just kill you now, I think. A lot of attacks happening here, but we used Crow's Eye View, so we are doing perfectly fine on speed right now. So we just kind of do something like this and win. Yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all, folks. There you go. Inflict some defense level down. Only 4 because he didn't have enough charge to do it like fully, but that's still pretty notable. And then shoot this guy dead. Heathcliff? You didn't shoot him dead. He's still alive. Okay, stab this guy dead. You did stab this guy dead. There we go. So if you want to hug him and tell him it's going to be okay. He definitely needs that, I think. So very kind of you. Alright. Well, another fight done. Total turns 130. Looking good. P-Corp, guys. I think we determined charge is pretty good here. Do we keep on going for Mersault, though? He's gonna die. Well, we might as well keep on using it. He's gonna die sooner or later. That's, like, the thing about life, you know? So he's gonna die sooner or later. You know? God.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Well, we'll have him clash. He's gotta fight to live. If he dies here, then that's how it is. You know? That's just the way of society. You know? I love just saying you know. For things that people don't know. It's one of those, like, jokes that always just gets me. I also crack myself up a lot, though, so not really shocking. Alright, win. You gotta win if you want to live. Okay, good job. Gambling with Mersol's life. Okay. Rude. Nice. That telepole is working well. That's nice. Hits both of them, of course. Gives us all our funny status effects and whatnot. We get all our charge up, so we'll be ready to just execute these guys when the need arises. On its last leg. He's like one of those like old, like small dogs. I guess he wouldn't be a small dog. He's like just an old dog. Yeah. Decent, getting semi-close to stagger. As I say, luck correlates to skill, Awu. What do we do here? Walking moment, maybe? Maybe a siphon time? Maybe a... What do we clash with here? Probably siphon time, yeah. Alright. You can clash against a siphon time. You can clash against, like, one of these. Can you clash against a siphon time? No, you physically can't, huh? You can clash against, like, one of these. That's not a good clash, though, so maybe don't. Hey, Mersault, you want to gamble with your life again? I think he does. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoy gambling with people's lives, you know? It's a feeling that just can't be beaten. We'll give ourselves speed, why not? Yeah, sure. That's a fine enough neutral. Ooh. Okay, that's good. You're max charge, so all this charge stuff you're gaining on yourself really isn't doing much of anything. That guy's almost staggered. Good. Definitely will be staggered. They both might be staggered. But yeah, it looks like they're both going to get staggered, depending on how much we had going for the top guy. I don't know, though. Maybe. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Well, ideal is, it's in Korean, it means it's Isong, so you're the ideal. Smile face. Yeah? Okay, there we go. He's still living. Keep in mind, if he gets hit, the 10 rupture trigger, so he takes 10 base damage no matter what we do. No matter what damage Mersault takes. Oh, is that under quarter? No, it isn't. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay. Or you can attack. Attack this guy, or what's the other option? Attacking this guy. Alright, kill this guy. Why don't you? Why don't you kill this guy now? Well, Blood Steep sent and, like, ready to crash for safety. Yeah, that's a little overkill. Yeah, but overkill's fine. Let's see, so if we... Impending Day, that'll do like 60 damage or something. Blood Steep Scent will do like something like that. Raise the grass to make sure it dies? Yeah, that'll work. No need to clash here, because these guys are getting staggered, no doubts about it. Tend to be with your charge team, with your charge perk. Just don't get hit. It only matters if you get hit. If you get hit, if you've got a charge team, you just get super punished, so you really want to not get hit. Which I'm sure is pretty, like, innovative, like, strategies for you, just not getting hit. Ooh, you like gambling, you're a Limbus gambler. You want to give all your money away. Top guy's gonna survive, isn't he? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So top guy's gonna get his healing, that's fine. We can still kill him. Yeah. I'm not too concerned. We can just win some clashes and then be fine. Favored, yeah. You save your attack, though. Save the strong attacks for the next guy to come along. Dominating. Favorite. Good enough. Gamba. Too late. Aw. First turn, just absolutely make sure you go all in on the head. If you can destroy all the shields on the head, it'll start with no self-charge, and then you could just prevent it from gaining any self-charge at all if you're just smart and keep on winning clashes. There's definitely an interesting strategy, but it works, from my experience. Oh, Mersal was clashing there. He managed to survive, though. If Mersal survives this fight, we're just going to bench him, and we're not going to bring him back. Which I think is probably pretty fair. Yeah, this is fine. This guy dies. We're gonna rip. We're gonna coerce judgment. We're gonna leap. We're gonna graze the grass. We're gonna siphon some time. We're gonna rip. We're gonna explosive blast. Now we're gonna ready the crush. There we go. Never knew you could stop it from gaining self-charge. Oh, did you not? Yeah, if he loses all his self-charge immediately if first turn you fully break his shield. Which is doable with some like decent attacks. And then as long as you keep on winning clashes, you'll keep it up. You're ready to first with an old Kai fight, you constantly got beat up by its 5-point skill. Yeah. Gotta pay attention to their gimmicks on occasion. Start talking 20. Okay, we're gonna energy cycle just one of these guys here, that's fine. Rip, yeah, that guy. Spreading Blood, not a good clash. Concentrated Fire, you don't have the power for this. Yeah. See, how does Explosive Blast look? Favored. Dominating. Ooh, I like a dominating. Yeah, this turn we're just attacking these guys a bunch. Who did I change the clash of? You? Alright. So you realize you had to hit the block. Hear me out, there's two in the... That's fair enough. This is why it's a good idea to take a break. And, you know, sleep for a bit and get back to it. That's why I stopped after, you know, 3 revolutions, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go to bed and... Either block or evade. What about it? We're talking about the block that So the Node Will Cry has, the one that you gotta clash against with the talismans in order to inflict all the talismans on it so he loses power and stuff. We're doing pretty good in Sandy here. We could just, like, kill one of these guys. Like, full-on murder him by just going for both of these attacks. I like the idea. Limbus grind never stops. Indeed. Something like this might work. We're going for both Rip Space on the top guy and DDDR. Do we need to go for another attack? Oh, we're also going for the more slow breeze. Yeah, those will work. Using those weird umbrellas as weapons, it looks like a pickaxe. I think it is a pickaxe. I think it's because, you know, they're like slaves, like the pickaxe joke. I think it has to do with the fact that they have got no free will. They're similar to like slave miners, stuff like that, possibly. That's my personal interpretation of whatever's going on with them. Half HP. I think this guy is going to get shot, which is not good for us. Nice. Even umbrella. I don't think it's it's not an umbrella. I don't think. I think it's a pickaxe. Who? Okay. Stagger this guy, please. That's not good. Okay, DDDR staggers though, but it's not going to kill, is it? It might. Oh, you're alive. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really rude. Just barely survived. Well, we can gun down the other one then. How's your speed looking? Good. Hit this guy. Leap this guy and then like floral breeze him. That'll work. Everyone else attack bottom guy. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, self-destructive purge. Never mind. Attack the top guy. Realize we've got self-destructive purge and that's really all we need to do on bottom guy. Plus, it looks like a T. Oh, yeah, it sure does look like a T. If it's meant to look like a T, that's genius. I think genius is giving it too much credit. Ooh. 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 There we go. I don't think their weapon being a giant T is that Fair enough, though. It's funny. Oh, you're out of ammo. This is the first time I think he's actually run out of ammo so far. Thanks to him starting with 16 ammo, he really doesn't have much ammo. Yeah, maybe that's why they call themselves T-Corp. I don't think it's because of pickaxes. I think it's more so the other way around. Good flash, nice. We'll flash that. The 3 dominating. Using their T as weapons, very funny. What's next? Teabag? I mean, keep in mind, they are British. They're absolutely gonna love their tea. But maybe there's gonna be like T-Corp brand tea. And you know, if you drink any other tea, you get executed. And Unicorn is the most emotion you've seen Mersault have in his voice. Yeah? What's it? Mersault's not emotionless. That's the thing. He's just not very expressive. Armor stars, entry voice line, yeah. Their T Corp has time check, yeah. Well, their T Corp because they needed a reason. They needed to take up the T Corp, so they were like, yeah, what should we invent that starts with a T's for the funny pun? I know, time. We'll invent time itself. Time travel is close enough to time itself, I think. Definitely not bringing you. We're only gonna get what, 2 people that actually get to attack? That's not good. We need to go for some strong people then. Like this, that'll work.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Serious. W Corp always getting W with each update. They do keep on getting W's, and you know L Corp did take a giant L by, you know, self-destructing. Okay, U3, that's actually... Oh, we can just quick suppression the fairy. Alright. I was a little worried this might be bad, but we've got quick suppression. Is it overkill? Yes. I'm still going for it, though. But I'd really rather be safe than sorry, because, oh yeah, this thing resists the tears too, so even that's not enough to kill it straight up. Yeah, all 3 of our attacks were needed for this. There we go, though. T-Series, TOT, 10th T. Started as a humble little tea company, and then they invented time. More likely than you think. Yeah, we're gonna definitely teleport this turn. Dominating, that'll be good. Yeah, go for like that one. So dominate, there we go. Some neutrals are gonna happen here, that's fine. We just need to do a bunch of damage here. We need a bunch of decent slash attacks, alright. We don't want... Okay, I see. We get 4th match flame. There we go, the real goat attack. The real MVP of it all. See, you're going for that. You're going for this. Maybe you should go for something else too. You could go for like a body sack. That's not a bad idea. Something like this to make sure it gets staggered. What does the K and K Corp stand for? We've got no idea. Probably some medical term, if they have to go for anything. Teleport looks a little silly. Oh, we should have gone for the teleport and then went for the DDDR anyways, because she would have gained charge. Oh well, that's fine. We're definitely gonna... Oh, we're totally gonna stagger this turn. I was gonna say definitely, but then I realized it's not definite at all. But we'll probably do. We've got quite a few egos going this way. And how much... how much HP does it have? How much do we need to do to stagger it? I can't get a good sense of it. Crying or crying with a K? I mean, could be. It's not impossible, I guess, for it to be crying for. How do you do Mirror Done too hard without your mental state degrading? I've got to the point where it's not too hard, honestly. Strange as that may seem. I don't have too bad of a time with it. Not anymore, at least. Oh god, we've got a bunch of Pierce attacks this turn. We need some other attacks. We're just gonna go for a bunch of egos, I think. You've only got Pierces, alright. Oh, you can go for Trophies, so that'll be good. And then you can, Blunt? Representation Emitter? Speak to that? Yeah, alright, this'll work. This should stagger it. Eye condition that starts with K. Are you thinking of cataracts? Because that's a C if so. You might be thinking of a different one. You might be thinking of cataracts, though. Eye conditions. Eye conditions that start with K. Oh, keratoconus is an eye condition in which your cornea, the clear dome-shaped front of your eye, gets thinner and gradually bulges out into a cone shape. I don't know. I don't know, but maybe that's it. Could be. Wait, why are you going for this? No, I forgot to select his ego. I used the resources for his ego and then proceeded to not use his ego. We're gonna take so much damage now. Ugh. Hopefully we're fine. If someone dies, we'll just restart the fight. If the speed value is the same, it'll always be like the same starting stuff. This is unfortunate given how many of our people that are about to get attacked just have a bunch of rupture. Stagger. Yeah, that is not good. You're staggering are good people. You're staggering far too many people, in fact. You staggered some of the people that proceed. Okay. Oh, this is actually fine. I thought it was bad for a second. Well, that is very unfortunate. We go for this. This won't kill. We'll have you evade, and then we'll have you do this or something. IDK. Fluid sac should do it. I'd really like some healing, so I'll try this. If this doesn't work out, if this doesn't kill because I went for fluid sac instead of, attacking with Beast on, then I'll restart the fight. But if we can get some healing this fight, we should still be fine. And, it's definitely possible. Shame we kind of threw. If we just used the right skill on Heathcliff, we probably would have gotten the kill. There's some healing there, that's good. And so you've risen, you're almost staggered once again, and we've got a bunch of strong attacks we can use on you. Oh, does it re-roll their skills? That's rude. That's very rude. I think it does though, yeah. Dominating. Yeah, you're dead though. You're very dead. Odds are not looking great for you, buddy, oh pal. Everyone's got to go for this one now. That's neutral, that's fine. That's neutral, that's fine. That's neutral, that's still fine. But you can just use your ego. Getting K-Corp is medical name or something, yeah. Really not understanding this fight right. What's the issue? I can help explain it to you. Basically, a bunch of our people at the start of the fight, so basically there's two phases, the fairy phase and then the roots phase. During the actual fairy phase, most of your team gets enchanted and can no longer attack, and your other people need to destroy the fairy before they get a bunch of one-sided, unclashable attacks on your people that can't attack. Once you break the fairy, you get a turn to fight the roots. If you don't stagger the roots in one turn, it'll return to fairy phase, but if you do, you'll get an extra turn to wail on it. Once you destroy the roots, you win. That's my brief explanation of the fight. Also, Rip's face, hee. Hee indeed, yeah. I'm not doing great. We stagger plus them, so a little bit low. I don't know if we'll be able to kill it this turn, though, which would be unfortunate, but that would be fine. We'll go for another fluid sac, though. We need more healing. Otherwise, I don't think I'll go for any egos, though. Could be beneficial, but, like, it's not needed. Body's been broken. Cool. Don't know if that body broken actually changes anything. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe, sure. Nice. Yeah, we're not killing it this turn, but that's fine. We can go for another cycle. Decently close to dying, though. That actually did a lot more damage than we expected. Okay. But yeah, you can see these four have been... We've pretty sure its weak spot and then beat it. Kind of. You gotta make it show its weak spot. So you can see these four have been charmed, so they cannot attack. All they can do is use this charmed consciousness, which does literally nothing. And the 3 highest speed people instead get the opportunity to attack the fairy. You can see the fairy's at 125 HP. If we can destroy the fairy successfully, then our turn people will be fine. But if not, these one-set attacks will go and just start beating up these guys. It's rude. Okay. Resources are not looking great. Mainly Gloom and Wrath. Going for a couple egos here, because we want to be able to just break this fairy immediately. Otherwise, we're in an unfortunate spot. Yeah, Mario boss makes enough sense. I'd say closer to like a Zelda boss, but like they're like the same thing. It's similar enough, like style for how they work. Oh, this thing resists Gloom. This might not actually kill, which would be really unfortunate. Yeah, this thing's gonna get a bunch of one-set attacks, I think. Yep. Fine. That's fine. Not as fine. That's fine. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. I'm sure from through the end, it won't be hard as the first instant. It seems to agree. It's simple there in complete stillness, as if the fairy knew you were coming. I actually haven't gotten this check before. I wonder what this does. Who's got good chances? Yeah, sure, you got this. Nice. He's taking charge of the fairy. Swung up towards the fairy. Eyes are coming out. Okay. So if you... the third time around, it'll just force stagger this guy, it seems. That's convenient. Third time around, it'll force stagger this guy, yeah. It's got 36 HP, so even our Pierce spec should be enough to deal with it. Yeah, there it goes. So now, the part's still broken on this part, so it rises from the ground, but still, you know, not in a great spot. And we just need to deal with it, and then we'll be set. Weak to everything because it's broken, so we just attack it and we win. Yeah, this is good. We took more damage than I would have liked, as I said before, but I think that's fine. There we go. And now it's centipede time, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see if this centipede is significantly worse than, you know, the previous ones. I know not to bring my charge, people, of course. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the 05 didn't load in for a while, so it was just a square there, and that kind of caught me off guard. Alright, you though, no charge. We can bring you though. We want Pierce people, definitely. We want you, we want you. We want you, probably? Possibly one of these guys instead or something. One of these three, of course, is the other slot. Let's see. Weak to Gloom. I mean, Gregor's a good choice. Yeah, we'll have for Gregor here, why not? Centipede is hard for charge teams, or so I heard. Yeah. Therefore, I'm just not going for charge here. That's the power of a little bit of variety. Okay, we've got immediate moral neck. That'll do some good damage to the head. Just gonna attack it with everything we've got, and it should be decent. Oh, the head's weak to Blunt. I see. Well, it is weak to Gloom, so, that's good. Also weak to Sloth, so that's good. Don't have enough charge, you gotta get a vibration compression off, that's fine. Centipede was the hardest boss for me, it is. Very interesting here. Oh, Sinclair's sanity's so high now thanks to all the fluid sacking. That's not great. Might not be able to deal with all this guy's self-charge immediately, which will be sad. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Who knows, maybe we'll do a lot of damage from one of these attacks, but yeah, not looking particularly great. That's fine. We don't need to get rid of all its self-charge immediately. We get rid of most of it, I think, yeah. Oh no, we might actually deal with all of it, huh? Oh no, we sure did. It's hard to tell because it actually doesn't show you the number for, how much of that there is, but, yeah. So we destroyed the shield immediately, so now he deflates. And I think because he deflated, he's got, like, some... What is it? Does it say somewhere here? Oh, yeah. healed for the defeat after using defensive skill. Gain 3 offense level down and 3 fragile this turn. So we can wail on him a little bit right now. You're going for 2 electric... Oh, no, these are different attacks. That's right. They've got almost the same... Yeah, you can look at it at the top there. They've got almost identical images. Alright, that's fine. Well... what do we do here? What do we use to beat this? God, our resources are not looking great. How about a fluid sac? Does this work favored? That's decent enough, probably. Dominating, that's good. Favored, decent. Dominating, that's good. Self-destructive purge, that'll be good. Although we might want to redirect that anyways, yeah. Everything's clashing here, so you can just go for a risky judgment on the head. Oh yeah, we should probably hit the head a little more. Use this on the head instead, yeah. That'll be good. Keep on winning clashes, make sure this guy doesn't gain self-charge. If he gains a little bit, it should still be fine. Looks like the Fire Centipede Pokemon Blue. Oh yeah, Centiscorch, I think. They were talking about the new one. Yeah, which I assume you are. Well, that's because they're both based on the Centipede, believe it or not. It's hard to tell from the names Centiscorch and Shock Centipede, but they've both got a similar influence, that being the Centipede. But more sanity healing, which means Sinclair's in an even worse spot. That's fine. If he doesn't go insane for a little bit, that's okay. Suppress his urges to kill. Or at least a wee bit. Cool. Then Risky Judgment also going for the head. Yeah, head's gonna get broken in no time. Let's see. Dominating, looking good. Then Dominating, looking good, alright. We have everyone else go for the electric load. Fusion, decent. Who's this going for you? Alright, you can clash. Dominating, nice. This is a better clash. You can't redirect that. Never mind. This is not a better clash, so we're gonna go for this, and then we're gonna. Oh no, we can't do that. Because you're clashing against this one. No. Oh no, you're clashing against them. I see. Who's? Okay, got to go for this on you then, and then redirect it. That is the wrong thing. What was I saying? Yeah, we got to go for this on you, then redirect it. There we go. I think this one's based on a battery. And the battery is the W Corp logo. Can you see the W Corp logo on the actual Centipede itself? I don't think so, but the battery itself is a W Corp logo. So this guy's definitely got some... This guy's definitely a little bit of a skeleton in a W Corp researcher's closet or something. The Ego looks to be more like a W Corp researcher type person, although we haven't seen them. That's what the outfits look like for the ADD Ego. So I think it's a safe enough guess. Cool. Nice. Keep on winning clashes, inflicting a bit of sinking here. Okay, vibration compression destroyed the head. God, I love when enemies have a part called the head, and then I say, yeah, they've just destroyed the head, because it sounds like that means the sinner's just overthrown the government. Which is pretty cool. They should do that, eventually, I think. Broken, yep. So we clash against electric discharge. You've got your... You're being targeted a little bit. You messed up in the last turn of the Centipede, no. Did you give him too much self-charge and now you're doomed? Is that what happened? It sounds like that might have been what happened. Yeah, that'll work. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna gain a little bit of self-charge here, that's fine. That's why we shoot him to death. Bad Centipede, no charge for you. Lose a little bit of self-charge. I think he's gonna have like one self-charge or something though. So if we kill him this turn, he's gonna be like we're gonna have to bring him to 1 HP mode and deal with that. But if we get the event here, which I think we do get the event after this turn, so the actual A-Corp head is unbeatable because the claws and arbiters and beholders. Maybe one day, Murder Heath has 0 self-charge because he forgot he doesn't instantly shut down. Ah, I see. That is very unfortunate. Okay, losing 3 self-charge, so now you're at 5 self-charge. Why do you have this much self-charge? Oh, you're gonna gain a bunch. We're gonna need to beat all these flashes here. Tinder's against the head would be so funny. It would be really funny. You are right. That is an undeniable fact. Oh, you can't do anything here. Alright. You just get the body a little bit then. Let's see. Clash time. You're paralyzed, so we actually can't tell how to clash here. Awesome. Well, this is going to be a turn where we're going to use a couple egos, I think. Just giving me that vibe, you know? Giving me that vibe. Oh yeah, you really want to kill Gregor. Hey, you guys can't actually benefit with your egos all, because you can't redirect anything. Oh no. Does Snag Harpoon win this? Maybe. Probably. You guys just gotta go for one set attack, so you guys can't help, and you two need to redirect as much as you can. This aggro is a little unfortunate for us. Suppose I view this, and then, like, what is cast this? Something like this, and hopefully you'll be fine. Team of Walk Up Fixers versus the IRS. Who would win? Epic rap battles of history. The 12 Apostles versus the IRS. I think it'll go hard. I don't know about you guys. You'd probably agree, though, I'd hope. I hope you agree. Okay, winning clashes. Draining self-charge. Don't know if it'll be enough, though. We just gained a bunch of self-charge at combat start. Okay, this is good. Centipede's almost down to 1 HP. That'll be beneficial when it happens. Although he's got enough self-charge from just his skills that, we're gonna be in not gonna be the best possible situation, which is fine. Oh, your attacks have been cancelled, actually. That's good. How much self-charge are you gonna be at, though? Because we're gonna need to drain as much of it as possible. Yeah, some random one-set attacks that do nothing. Awesome. Self-charge just got doubled. What was it at? 18, okay. That's rude. How did you gain so much self-charge? Alright, that's fine. Start standing with least HP, rude. Hello, everybody. Hello there. There we go. That'll be good. Oh yeah, we've got to use these defensive skills that aren't doing anything. And we might as well one-side attack, though, for the sins we gain. Like that, yeah. Favorite, dominate. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay, nice. Draining his self-charge. Oh, nice. Compulsion saved our lives there. Okay, we're winning a lot of these clashes by like a single coin pal, which is very funny to see and very nice to see. Okay, bursting tremor on this guy. How nice. K-Corp EFP when we just got the K and K-Corp stood for a while ago. Yeah, it's something medical, probably. It's not stated in the chapter itself. And it's, you know, not obvious.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Something medical is really not a specific enough guess, but like it's probably.
걱정 마시오.
Okay, 9. We just win all these clashes and then we win. Yeah. Simple enough.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될
Papers,
테니
nice. Strugglings, you do not. You prefer one-sided or something. Strugglings, you go for one-sided. You go for one-sided. Okay, who are you guys attacking? Oh, you're both going for Rodion. Alright, can you win a clash here? Nope. Well, we're gonna need to burn some resources here, it seems like. That's fine. It's worth it. Make sure everything goes smoothly. And we just gotta redirect with that. Which should be doable with like concentrated fire or something. Struggling, struggling. That's been redirected. That's not the right one. Alright, this should work.
정화.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Okay, nice. I gotta win this clash. And then I think we just win. Oh, it's gonna wait till next turn, doesn't it? Because that's rude. This part is rude. The fact that sometimes his self-charge doesn't like trigger until the next turn. He's out of self-charge now, I think. But he's not quite dead yet because he's gonna wait till the next turn to kill him for some reason. I hate the apple so much. Why is the apple ego so good? Oh no, this is still clashing. That's right. So after this clash, he dies. Yeah, there we go. Never mind what I was just saying then. But yeah, he's enough. 7 turn centipede. Not bad. Definitely not as good as my previous fights against it, but still like under average, I think. Total turns 150, and we've got 3 fights remaining. Yeah, we're good. But now we've got to do this double team. So let's think. Do we want charge here? Yes. We're gonna want charge stuff. We're gonna want some pierce stuff. Probably gonna want like you and you. Maybe. We're gonna want Faust because we need to heal these guys a little bit. Namely just you, but you need some healing desperately.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
I'm excited to see just how this is gonna go. Like, are their gimmicks gonna be interwoven?
좋아. 얼른 끝내고
Actually,
밥
very
먹으러
long legs.
가자고.
What do your passives say? Bleed, tremor, rupture. Wasn't that the same as you? Bleed, tremor, rupture. Yeah. Alright. Well, you've got some skills that aren't doing anything. That's nice. Gotta multitask for this, though, which is hard. Do we go for Rip Space? We're not gonna teleport this fight, I don't think. We don't have enough energy to do either way, but, I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, slowest first. Everyone can redirect everything here, actually. Well, you're weak to Wrath, so self-destructive purge you. You're weak to Slash, so Slash attacks on you, Pierce and attacks on bottom. That's the basic plan so far. And it should work decently. With some neutrals, that's not great. I mean, some of them are going to be fine. Yeah, we can take a couple of neutrals. They're pretty minor attacks, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, win. Epic victory. And epic victory. There we go. So both our neutrals are fine. Left arm's already taking a fair bit of damage. Leap's definitely going to do quite a bit to it. Nice. Almost staggered. That'll be very beneficial. We're not doing too much damage to you so far, that's fine. Being Reckless Beam managed to beat 184 turns. Pretty sure that's good enough. Yes, almost everyone died. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. Once again, if you beat under 200 turns, you never have to touch Refraction early 2 again, and that's a victory.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거
That's for
사줄게.
sure.
물론
Still just your left arm? Yeah, okay. Any more new passives? Nope, you've only got 2 passives. And do we know all your passives already? Yeah. We now know we desperately need to deal with Fairy Wine. Oh, I see what the thing is. Oh. I get what's gonna happen. We break Fairy Wine, everyone gains 5 attack power down, and Fairy Longlegs annihilates us. Okay. I see through your tricks. Well, speed's still doing fairly decently right now. Dominating, sure. Oh, you can actually just rip space this guy right now. Might as well. Hey, Pong lose solo time. Good luck. Definitely curious how well that would go, but the answer is probably a pretty safe not too well. We can DDR this guy as well if we want to. Might as well. We just want him dead. It's always a fun strategy, just killing someone. Oh, we don't have enough envy to hex meal. Unfortunate. I was about to be even more rude. We'll go for one of these, sure. The neutral. Oh, it's not redirecting? Okay. That's a neutral, you're fine though. Dominating. That's. Oh yeah, we need to redirect that with someone. We can do this. Kill very long ways before you can encounter issues with Tipsy. Yeah, that's my plan here. That's why I'm going for both of the funny charge tertiaries.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's weak to slash, so he's not going to have a fun time. Amples reset between fights, he should be fine. Well, yeah, but the issue is, you only get a single skill slot. You don't gain more skill slots, even on if you're only running a single center in Refraction Railway 2. It's not going to be a fun time. You're not going to be able to out-damage them, and you're going to die. Like, you might be able to make some progress, of course, but there's no way you can solve this. Or at least that's my thoughts right now. People do insane stuff in this game. Okay, there's the stagger on the left arm. Good for perfect for a rip space. Nice. Decent damage on that guy. I summon Fairwind next turn, and are you going to summon Clover next turn? Yep. They're going to team up. Stop. Hello there. We are currently near the end of Refraction Railway 2. Third to last fight. Well, we're definitely going to use this on, like, the left arm or something. We need to beat these. Branch of Knowledge this? No, that's actually awful because you're gonna get tails no matter what. Never mind, don't Branch of Awesome. Branch of Awesome, what am I saying? No. Do not branch that. Stronger to Sandra, does this win? Not very likely. Snag Harpoon, does this win? Neutral. I'm getting a feeling that we're gonna have some trouble beating this. The egos we have, unless we go for something a little different. What about Lifetimes 2? How does this look? Oh, that's a dominating, actually. I wasn't expecting that to actually work out well, huh? You're able to do the first cycle at least. After that, you've got a problem. Yeah. We've got a problem is underselling it a little bit, I think, but you definitely will have a problem. Soup? Yeah, this will work. Next turn, they're going to summon both of their things, and it might be an issue. Hopefully I can gun down with very long legs here. Yeah, 300 damage from Heathcliff. Shame I have to clash so much and can't, you know, just keep on piling on very long legs this turn. Fine. FM2 beats that, so Clover spawns the path. Very good. I wonder how urgently I'm gonna need to beat Clover. Like, what is it gonna, like, buff this guy if we don't destroy it too? I have a feeling that it's gonna be something rude like that. Tiny issue that you don't have to... Oh yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. That's, you know, the one, like, saving grace if things go wrong. Because it allows you to revive yourself effectively with charge. I mean, the core of Hong is able either way. Okay, let's see. What does it say? Oh, it buffs both of them. I see. And healing boost is a heal-born attack power up. Rude. Yeah, we need to defeat this thing this turn. You're just countering. You're just evading. Okay. So if we go for like a blood steep scent and like a gripping for safety, we can probably be fine. How much charge you have? Not enough to rip face. Oh well. Well, I mean, this turn I'm just gonna kill both of these. I could, you know, be funny. That is an option here, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna make sure I kill both of these annoyances. Yeah, this dies. There we go. You're tired and are centipede, but taking breaks. One cycle behind you. Yeah, fair enough. Just take a break. Keep in mind, as long as you do this within the next 2 months, you'll get like the best possible rewards. There's no rush whatsoever. So, you know, take your time. Sleep if you need to, definitely. If you're tired. Okay, both of those things died. That's good. Armor's broken, gain backfire down. Taking a break, she'll continue tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think, if you're tired. Target has no tipsy, deal 100% damage. God. Target is 5 plus tipsy, do 0 damage. So this actually just does nothing, so we just ignore this and he staggers himself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but zoom. It's definitely tempting to just go all out funny speed mode. It's all about moderation. As lame as a thing as that is to say, it's, you know, it's true, I'm sure. Not leap. Go for this. We want this guy dead. We want him dead. Yeah, sure, you can attack left arm or something, too. Yeah, why not? Well, that's not clashing. Huh. Oh well, that's fine. We kill Fairy Longlegs. Yeah, we're losing power this turn, but that's really a non-issue. Yeah, quick suppression's still kind of killing. Yeah, this guy's dead. We definitely overkilled Fairy Longlegs, but that's fine. Start with launch. First burst stuff with a few hours and got to cycle 2. This burst near down to cycle 3. What's your current turn count? If you're talking to me, I'm at like 140-ish, I think. 150-ish, maybe? I think it's like 160 or so, thinking about it, yeah. That sounds right. Oh, don't click for that, save that. You've been staggered, so we're just gonna kill you. Yeah, we'll just rip space this, honestly. Just do 360 damage to him. Why not? Why shouldn't you? Single tails. Unfortunate. Didn't reach your full potential. $160 is making you definitely get orange one. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I've been on pace the entire time. I've been under pace the entire time. I think I'm still fine. Definitely. What do you do now? Summon Fairy by next turn? Okay, so you just repeat. That's fine. We can Clash win this to get some nice benefits. Favored, nice. That'll be good. Dominating, that's good. It looks like no matter what happens here, this guy's not going to be in for a fun time. Yeah, we win this clash pretty much no matter what. If we can even cackle against if we really want to flex on this guy, which is kind of rude, but that's the point. Nice. High damage mounts, that's for sure. Slash fragility on this guy. Oh, that's fine actually. I forgot it was self-destructive purge for a second, that we were perfectly fine. Okay, but now it spawns with half HP. Oh, it's down there. Because of how it works, it's because normally the fairy wine would be over to the left here, but that's because this would be fairy gentleman, this would be fairy longlegs, this would be fairy wine, and like the shamrock would be here. Shamrock, thank Clover. I mean, shamrock works good enough. Oh, we gotta clash with this a little. We gotta hit this evade a little bit to give him bind next turn. I see, interesting. Well, I don't think it matters. We'll just go mostly. We could just kill him. It's really tempting to just ignore his gimmick again and just kill him, but I won't. You try to finish your first Refraction run either tomorrow or the day afterwards? Yeah. Hopefully you'll do it within time, but if not, you can always, just give it a month or something, use a guide or something if need be, or you can just keep on trying until you think you've got a good chance. Yeah, you just died. Good. Now we're on to second to last fight. Which means we're actually going to be able to see what the Wayward Passenger does. I have seen a gif of him using some kind of awful-looking mass attack, but otherwise I've got no idea what's happening in this fight. Record rate, 96%. Cool. I'm gonna not send to charge people again, because once again, seems like a bad play. Won't send you, though. I'm like, this should work. Yeah. I like how I've been barely using Keikor Ponglu. Definitely the lowest one I've had. Oh well, off to work. Have fun, lad. Good luck at work. Looks cool. It looks very cool. In his weird, gross, love towny way. When all dimension rifts are broken on the same turn they are created, they emerge from a dimensional rift. I don't think this is the right keyword there. Try some charge big gimmick after we lose factors and restart by 30 all parts. So he's gonna be summoning some dimensional rifts here. Inflict dimensional rift, inflict rupture, yeah. Probably just tons of rupture, it seems, yeah. A bunch of counters. Okay, that is rude. Do we just have to take the counters? Oh no, that's only... I was reading that wrong. I thought these were all counters. No, only this one to counter. These are actual normal attack. For last season, no one took damage other than the one from the... Yeah, there's a 6 plus 7. That's not bad. Yeah. I guess speed might be an issue here. Neutral. Yeah. You could try and lose this then. Yeah. Seeing that gift 2 horrific thing. Yeah. And it only does like 300 damage despite, whatever is going on. Probably the best part about the entire thing. It's rupture time. Exciting. This seems fine. You definitely clash with some of these guys struggling. That's unfortunate. Makes sense though. We can field command one of these, and then we can... Oh no, don't field command this one. We want to have you... Yeah, we're gonna need to eagle a bunch for this. We are not winning these clashes so far. And this one we cannot redirect. Sinclair's going to get a hit by this. If I do it like this. What if we do it like this? Then you need to clash against this one. Then you need to get redirected by this guy, probably. And then Gregor can clash. There we go. That's how we solve this. Neutral, that's fine. Good enough for me. What is it? Left blade's the one that's... Okay, we go for the right blade for once it attacks then. Doesn't matter, but like... I guess you should probably change who gets countered, because at this rate it's going to be you. And you're kind of weak to that. Who's good against the gluttony slash? Not a single person on the team resistant to slash. Anyone who's neutral to slash and not weak to gluttony. Yisung. Yisung, really. That's it. We've just chosen the most slash weak team of all time. Alright, that's fine. You can take the clash then. You resist gluttony at least, that'll be fine. Okay, yep, corrosion time. Tricky to counter though. The counter's not being clashed against, huh? I guess it's a speed thing, isn't it? Yeah, that would do it. You're supremely disappointed by this fight. That's sad to hear. Beat it first try. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be an easy time, but it's a cool looking avenue though. The he. Yeah, you get countered a little bit. That's fine. You pick your 3 or so attempts for most of the other bosses. Yeah, well, so far I've had little issue. Maybe I'll have issue with this one, but not the others for some like awful backwards reason. That is kind of just my luck, so I'm partially expecting it. Okay, this might be a loss, but that's fine. Oh no, he still wins the clash. That's nice. So we get all the defense level up. Yippee. Yahoo.
여기까지.
Love defense level up. So funny. Oh. Ooh, I see.
덕분이 신통방통한 전술을
Summon
쓰려고
3
하고 있다.
portals.
뭐가 나올지 보자고.
We're getting 20% max HP for passing through the poisonous dimension. Okay. Max HP plus 20%. 10% more damage. Coin power through electrifying, and then tremor. Speed. Okay, interesting. That is cool. Dimension race remains max HP. Okay. So we just gotta destroy them all. Should be fine. We can have 2 people per thing, except we can have, you know, you kill one of them straight up, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Do we hit them with their... I guess we'll hit them with their respective colors, because we might as well. We'll go for, like, a strong attack on each of them to start out with, though. But then, like, this, pop, like, a strong bud here, then, like... those two, something like this. This looks super colorful. Yeah, this already looks super cool. Oh, we're ampuling someone. Who do we ampule again? 2 ampuled down at the lowest HP percentage. Oh, we're ampuling Yisong, aren't we? Okay, that's fine. He can take an ampule. Okay, Green Rift sealed. No more HP for you.
기념할 만한 걸?
Ugh. Don't think we'll be able to take... I should have egoed a little bit. Yeah. I should have mass attacked, really, but... yeah. Ugh. Very, yeah. Well, no speed, at least.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
Oh, it's not... Oh, I see. He's gonna pop out of the rift now. Oh, I see. So the ones you don't destroy immediately, he's gonna, like, pop out of the rift, do that funny stuff. No? Okay, there we go, that works. Oops. Okay, that makes this... I thought we'd only have 1 turn to deal with those. That makes this a lot simplistic. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? He just deals more damage, he gains more HP from some of these. We just gun him down, right? Like... I don't know. Is there something else going on here? I don't know. This seems oddly simple. Oh, it's lying about the rules. That explains it, actually. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, 2 HP on that rift. Gregor's gonna just destroy it. Okay, there we go, sealed it. And there we go, sealed the rifts. And then he pops out again, and he's gonna mass attack this turn, I assume? No mass attack. I guess mass attack is a punishment for using poorly. Okay, hemorrhaging dimension, pass through the dimension rift gain. Okay, so the ones you don't destroy immediately are the ones he gains the buffs for. I see. That makes sense. Well, little bit unfortunate. Electrifying dimension is probably the single-handedly worst dimension he could have gone through, and we let him go through it. Because now he's got +1 to all coin power. When all dimension... Okay, yeah, you gotta break them all on the same turn to gain a special event. I see. Makes sense. Turn to a state dimension for every few turns. Few turns? Why don't say the number? Stagger escape to dimensional rift next turn. Cannot be staggered while inside dimensional rift before that unless he does not escape. Okay. There's still one more passive we've yet to see. And it's one related to the arms. The arms both have it. Yeah, so probably something about breaking the arms, doing something. Alright, well, let's see. Power thinking. Okay. We can't clash at all. Yeah, we're kind of at the mercy of this guy since he's got some high speed this turn for some awful reason. Neutral. This can't lose, I don't think. Probably. That's fine. Gripping. How does this go? You can hit the counter. You do not want to be the person to hit the counter, though. How about you? Oh, they want Heathcliff dead. I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're putting down. Dominating. This is the only one that can go one-sided for him. It'll do a lot of damage to him, though. It's one-sided, though, so it should go last. We also might just be able to stagger the right blade. Yeah, have everyone else attack right blade. Except you... Yeah, you go for it, babe. Seeing Sinclair Crow give you PTSD using lifetime stew in Refraction Railway and watching him nuke my team. The profile picture and name just being Lucas is cracking me up. Okay. It's just you're staring into my soul with that PSP. Just the blank expression. God. It's the simplest things, really.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
I guess it's good to see Project Moon undertune a fight instead of overtuning it for once. Because usually it's the overtune fights. Okay. Nice 3 heads at negative 15 sanity. There goes right blade. You've been disarmed. Should have probably hit the left blade a little bit too, oh well. Oh, you've been staggered, so what does it do? Blade's broken, lose 5 charge count, and the next time recover blade part by spending 2 charge count. I see, when the blade is broken, gain 2 offensive damage every turn. Lucas Earthbound reference. Yeah. Yeah. I assume it's in... Okay. We've broken both the arms now. He's gonna spend his charge to recover his arms. That's rude. We disarmed him, and for what? He's just gonna pay to buy his arms back. It is also approaching the 7-hour mark of how long this run's taken entirely. So it seems like I'm going to be on pace. Never played Earthbound. Seems like a cool game, though. Yeah. Same here. Never played it. Is it hiding in another dimension yet again? Is it weak to what I thought it was? Yeah, it's weak to what I thought it was. Alright, good to know. Field command this one then. Maybe hit with another attack or something. You're weak to Gloom specifically, though. That's rude. What can we make use of? We can concentrated fire this one, yeah, that'll work out well. Flexible suppression, probably not needed. We can pop that on something like this. Let's try to butt it too. And should we just ego this thing a little bit? Maybe. I'm trying to consider my options. Field command, and then like, ready to crush it as well. That should be enough, I'd assume. That one's dead. This one's being shot dead, which means it won't actually die. It's not going to get shot dead that hard. Maybe go for this one. Then you're going for flexible stretch on top left, which won't kill. Oh, execution is the only one going for top one. Okay, I see. I see the plan. Okay, flexible stretch on this one instead. A moral enactment this one instead. This will get a kill successfully. These will kill. These will kill. These will kill. Okay, looks good. Assuming all goes according to plan, which it will, statistically speaking. Yeah, you just straight up kill. Better safe than sorry, though. Fails is unfortunate there. Got another attack going for it, though. We're not taking this part out, are we? No, unfortunate. I should just mass attack. I know I really should, but they've all got, like, weight of 2, so it's not going to be as good as I'd like. At least he's just going to gain speed. But we're not going to be able to, like, actually, like, use his gimmick to the fullest. Yeah, unfortunate. Go for a couple attacks, there you know. Only a few, though. That's good. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunate. So close yet so far. But you'll be easy enough to deal with this turn. Oh, is the attack you're going for? You're going for the only gluttony attacks this turn. Actually, I think it's just coincidental. Do you not have any charge? Yeah, that's good at least. Discharge byproducts, that's fine. Because we can pop this on like left blade. Flash against the right blade a little bit. Not great, okay. Pathos Mathos it then. Pathos Mathos this, Guardian perhaps? Actually we need to work backwards for this, don't we? figure out what we can clash easily and what we can't. Favored, that's good enough for me. You can clash into that. Explosive blast. Neutral, snag up in. That'll work. What are we still need to clash against? This one. And that's all, technically speaking. Not good clash, though, so we can do this, and then we can fluid attack you, maybe? What are you weak to? Those, okay, yeah, we'll fluid attack you, why not? Unopposed now. Why is it unopposed now? I think that's what we wanted, though. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, we're still not attacking you. Alright, you hit that one, sure. And 1, 2... Yeah, we're crushing everything. Good. We're gonna just inflict a bunch of fragile on specifically the left blade, since that's the one attacking more, so it's gonna be... Oh, that's rude. We'll be fine. Odyssey has a purpose, statistically speaking. Nice. Not a lot of damage, but it won the clash. And that's not the part that we want to do a bunch of damage to. Since that's one of the ones going for the right blade, this one's going for the left blade, and should stagger the left blade. Feeling that can be fun since it's an RPG game, yeah. The Odyssey has a purpose. Well, this means snag harpoon's kind of being used for naught, but that's fine. Can't wait till Ishmael kills the person she's referencing in that quote, and then, you know, they change the line respectively. Wow. He's no longer alive. Yippee! Yahoo! Okay. Interesting. Fluid Sack, my beloved. It's just too good. If it's anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimension orbs. If we can intuit it's the next point of emerge, maybe we can deal a fatal blow to it before it fully emerges. Who can intuit it? Almost everyone can, it seems. Alright. Got a very high chance. Yeah. Alright then. I'll trust you. Why did I trust you, Otis? Otis loses 20% of max HP. Alright. That's what I get, I guess. Rude. Well, we go all in on the right blade this turn, it should just die. What are you going for? This? Alright, that's fine. Go for this for the safety. And then just one-sided attack this guy to his oblivion, into the dimensional rift. Oh. Oh, once he passes through it, I didn't even notice. Once he passes through a portal once, it literally just stays around for the rest of the fight. That's cool. You know, if he was a little stronger, then, that might be threatening. Shh. He's cool, though. I'm fine. I actually haven't had much... I've kind of... Once again, I had no issues with... I've had literally no issues with Phalanx, and I found Phalanx to be fairly easy, even when I do mess up its gimmicks, so... This really doesn't feel that different from Phalanx, all things considered, in my point of view, at least. As someone who's, you know, just been gaming hard, I suppose? 9-turn fight, that's not bad. Could have been a lot better. I never got to actually destroy all 4 portals at once. I didn't actually get to see what its egg was, because it's being hidden behind the 4 sinners. I wanted to look at its egg, but, fine. I see how it is. Alright. But this means... one more cycle. Or not one more cycle, but we do this. No revivable ID. Oh, we could have revived someone here, huh? That's wacky. Well, we take Slash Boost here, I think. Slash is probably gonna be right here. And we take Thirsting, because we've got no other choice. How rude. But now we're 5 cycles. I can claim my Season 3 guaranteed triple extraction ticket. And here we go. Terminus. The Garden. The true Terminus. This is an adequate place to get off this train without getting lost. The refraction rate is already off the chart. For the first time since we embarked on this journey, I see a signpost. Maybe this is where the railway line ends. Or maybe this is where we meet our ends. Ooh. Gonna go back to previous station. Ultimate goal is to complete Terminus. On completion, everything's recorded. Most evidence have a jewel in them. Yeah. Similar, vaguely similar, like the Sephiroth jewels. Alright, we're putting you guys in. Maybe we should have taken the heal here. Huh. We're a little low on HP with some of these guys, aren't we? Well, I think we roll with This maybe? We'll roll with this. This'll work.
싱싱한 풀이
And then
보이네.
go back once you enter the terminus. Enter the terminus? Don't mind if I do. And so I don't know what this gimmick is, other than the fact there may be some various colored flowers showing up somehow. Don't know how though.
좋아.
Okay,
얼른
some
끝내고
ambience.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
Ooh. It is a Vav. Boss kind of disturb you, exciting. Max HP increases by cycle count. Times 5%. Deal side. So the longer you go, the more HP it has, but the less damage it deals. Interesting. Alright. I was spot on, yeah. This is the Crown of Thorns, absolutely. This has to be one sin. I know that's its ego gift, but like surely. Something exciting. Unclashable 7 targets. Unused like Cloud of Forge and eliminates all effects on self. Cores less than 4% HP, Rose will spawn in power-up states. Going for that, going for some counters. Play attack power to random Rose next turn. Wishing for eternity here with you. Third Bob encounter, yep. So we need to not attack Signpost, we attack Flesh first, possibly? Speckle shield fixing the attacker, so maybe we go for the Flesh first. Are those eyes? They sure are. Eyes, roses, and a cross. Yeah, I'm absolutely digging this so far. This is gonna be fun. So attack this thing. Well, there's no need to... What does Crown of Thorns do exactly? What does it do? Grant a rose unit whose affinity corresponds to the most owned skill affinity the target... Oh, I see. That is cool. Well, we just go for one-side attacks on the flesh, right? Logically? This turn? Maybe, like, not our strong attacks, though. Maybe we save our strong attacks. We should probably pop a telepole here, though. Overclock warning. That's not great. Never mind, then. We won't pop a telepole. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, it's... Oh, right, it costs more. I forgot. Severe fears against the flesh idle aberration. Maybe. This is giving insane, like, one-sin vibes so far. I guess I haven't done the fight yet. It could be flesh eyed. That's true. Eudora's Avna so much. Glad to hear. Definitely a little silly Billy. Scientifically speaking. And for this... If we do crowd it, who's it going to hit if we crowd it? Let me just check. I'm a little curious. Is it worth it? Oh, it doesn't tell us anymore. It doesn't tell you who your corrosion is actually going to target. Alright, good to know. In fact, that's fine. Everyone's attacking this. Alright. Unga Bunga strat on this one?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Makes sense.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
Yeah, I'm just not saying much. I'm just taking in the mood. Awesome. The Garden of Infinity. Oh, and there they are. I like how it's almost everything, except instead of pride, we've got two gluttonies.
보자고.
What, do we want to hit it with its relative skill, I'd assume? Every turn, all parts of the game protecting you with the number of sinners with the Crown of Thorns effect. Okay, makes sense. If at 4 blooming sin, enter power-up state for this encounter. And turn game will count bound identity, lose HP equal to 25% of... 10% of ego restrict corresponding to the roses, sign of roses heal HP equal to 5% of max HP. Alright. Pretty sure it's a once-in Obslog. Skill names dimension weak attack in the mirror dimension leads me to believe so. Yeah. Keeping envy. Gain charge. Yeah, you've got charged up. Rupture, tremor, bleed, burn. Oh, how lucky. We don't have to deal with the poise one. Of all things to not have to worry about, poise is not really what I'm glad to not have to worry about. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna just DDEDR this guy though. I want it dead. Here, Gloom. Let's see, what do we have for strong attacks? Exploit the gap, I think that can go there. Execution doesn't really fit anywhere. Moment's Floral Breeze on this one. Raise the Grass on this one. And then we just ignore this, yes? I guess we could try Unga Bungaing it, but oh no, it's got the bunch protection, there's no need, yeah. And then I guess everything else we don't really have, you know, something super effective on it. I just wanted to go for like a branch of knowledge or something. We do have over 100 gluttony because we've been spending no gluttony. I'd go for like a representation emitter then. Not bad. Yeah, we can do something like this. This because it'll also hit this one, sure. Let's see, our Gloom thing is not going to do well here. Yeah, struggling. How does Rip look? Rip's dominating, actually. That's good. So maybe then you do this. You try Branch of Knowledge? Alright, this looks good. This is Abno, not some aberration. Well, it's probably a once-in aberration, but it's still an abnormality. Fails, that's fine. It means you'll heal SP, which is actually not great, but that's fine. Staggered, that's good.
현명한 판단이요.
Ooh, unfortunate. 20 damage, not nice. Very not nice, oof. And we're gonna lose percentage damage if we don't take out the rows on the respective people. Okay. Alright. Well, the good thing is Faust is gonna be super safe here. Because we're DDEDRing the rows of that color. Spending some HP on Ryoshu, but it's a small price to pay for having to destroy one of these instantly. That's nice. Otherwise, we're not going to kill any of them this turn. We will do some decent damage to quite a few of them, though. We're staggering some of them. Yeah, like that. And Grizz the Grass will do decently. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Okay, we get one bullet off. Something. Healing, we take a bunch of damage. Alright, Fluid Sac duty it is. We can only use one more Fluid Sac because of the resources. Alright, that's not great. And you healed a bunch. Any new passives we can look at? Power of State, inflicts one more Rupture. Unit fails to deal damage in a turn, gain Rupture Fragility. Okay. What about the other ones? What do the other ones gain? One-sided. Oh, they've all got their own unique things. Okay. Gain protection next turn, less staggered. So you got a stagger Sloth. That's simple enough. Gluttony, gains Rupture Fragility if it fails to deal damage. Alright, sure. Lust. Lust is bad in clashes. Okay. Wrath gains offense level up and defense level up every time it gets hit. Okay. This one's got something it's not showing us. When hit, Gloom resist turns into Gloom weak and gains protection. And this isn't one of these. Okay. Let's see. Who do we do this on? One of these probably? Probably on you. With your Gloom, yeah. Don't know why I didn't use Fluid Sac on the Gloom one previously, but oh well. My bad. Predictive analysis of this one. This should just be enough to straight up kill the Lust one. Let's see. What do we have for Wrath? We've got another Graze the Grass. We'll use that. Moral Enactment. We can pop that on this guy or something. No, we want a Sprouting Bud. This one? Neutral? That's fine. How are you doing in charge? Not great. Fine. But who do we need to be super careful of? You're the Sloth one. Sloth one should die to the Fluid Sac, so that's good. No one else should die. Their thing. Yours is the Lust one, which is also going to die this turn. Probably want to attack this one a little bit more. And then maybe go for, like, one of these a little more. Oh yeah, we can go for, like, this. Struggling. Is it? Is it, though? I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll run this. What next is some sort of torture? Someone actually explained this to me. Apparently there was an apostle who, like, didn't want to be, like, crucified and on a cross. Or something instead because he didn't think of himself at the same level as Jesus, so he actually got, crucified or, like, hung on like a... He didn't get nailed to a cross, instead he got like attached with like ropes or something to a wooden neck. Because like he didn't think of himself as good enough to be on the same level as Jesus. So it is torture in a way, but in a biblical way or something. Hey, we're killing a lot of these roses, that's good. Bloom one's still fine, Wrath one's still fine. What do you wish for? The sign asks the sinners. A rose can only bloom when you clearly wish for something. Heavier your sins, the deeper the color petals will be. See? Wish for it, knowing that it is a sin. Ooh, sin. Only then can you bloom such colorful roses. You have to bloom the roses. You want to escape this garden, don't you? Let me help you. Our only wish is that our garden will bloom full of flowers. Now, what will you do? Surely I refuse. Foolish. Everyone has wished. Deny them is deny yourself. I can see how vivid your seeds are. To not allow them to bloom isn't fair. Well, that's too bad. If you have no wishes, then remain here forevermore until you realize that there is no moving on without acceptance. Be with us, with me. All characters deal 10% less damage and take 10% more damage. Fine by me. Everyone's like healing a bunch. Do we heal when we break a certain amount of these or something? Rose defeated, lose 30 HP, lose 0.1 resistance to the corresponding sin affinity during this encounter stackable. Okay, cool. So let's see, so we've got Bloom, so we've got, this is Sinclair's, and this is Heathcliff's. Alright, that's why they're so low. Sounds a lot like Carmen. Yes. Get out of my head, Carmen. It's Carmen one sin, that's my theory, and I think it is very likely here. Okay, stopping. You're attacking now. The flesh has taken a lot of damage already. We can finish these off. We'll go for like a Graze the Grass, and then like a... We can't Fluid Sac here. We don't have the resources for it because of the increased cost. But we can go for like a Bloodsteep Scent or something. That should be enough to kill. Oh, that's actually awful damage. Why is your damage 3 to 9? Is the resistances that strong on these? I don't know. Oh, it's showing the flash power. Never mind, I'm being stupid. Worst boss so far in Refraction of Railway 2. I mean, it's Steam Transport Machine. I don't understand why people are having so much issue with... People are having issues with Centipede because they're trying to Unga Bunga it. Methinks. Veronica, we call ourselves sinners. You can fan art of Carmen with this ad note. Yeah. Carmen's related somehow, that's for sure. We'll do some damage. We'll rip Space you, why not? Bloodsteep Scent, we'll Bloodsteep Scent you. We can leap one of these, we can gripping one of these, and that should be decent. If the Gloom one doesn't die, that just means Sinclair takes damage, that's fine. This one's definitely dying, though. Okay, there's the Stagger. And then hopefully you do enough damage? No, you don't. Oh well, that's fine. That just means more damage for Sinclair. He's fine. Team Terminus Machine, yeah, that's probably the worst one. Carmen once in when is A and White Knight? Yeah, we're gonna get Dark Days, I think. I think that they might go for that joke. I feel like people have joked about it a lot, but we might just genuinely get like Dark Days. Oh, there goes the flesh. Flesh is weak. Dark Enemy is the worst, at least seems to be to me. Yeah, I've had literally no issues. Oh? Oh, Sinclair just straight up died. How's wrong he survived 4th ampule? I don't know. Sinclair died because we didn't kill his Rose in time, I think. That's unfortunate. What do you wish for? It's not sinners. Rose can only clearly wish for something. This is the same thing, isn't it? I'm gonna keep on refusing, though. I'm not gonna risk accepting it. I'm fine with taking and dealing less damage. Yeah, because we didn't destroy his Rose within 3 turns, he died. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's because you started one bloom. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we had 4 turns, but no, we've only got 3 turns to do it effectively. No starting Rose self-by fragile. Okay, we just gotta shoot this Rose down first and foremost, then. Leap that, then. And hopefully that kills in time. And you two, we cannot redirect that, so you guys are gonna need to clash here. Now you're down on Gloom. Sign of Rose. Oh yeah, it sure did just deflate a little bit. Interesting. Can't read its observation level stuff. Interesting. Yeah, it's because we broke the flesh. So now we just gotta break the signpost itself. We're fine. You can dominating. You're paralyzed. Okay, that's kind of convenient for us, isn't it? Dominating. Is it actually gonna go so well? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, there goes the rose. Oh, wow, look at that healing for Sinclair. Oh no, it's healing for the thing. Oh well, Sinclair's dead. That's fine.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
He's too strong. He needed to be put down, so that's fair enough. Mm. You know, we would have been fine if we actually were just, you know, smart about using Fluid Sec on the Gloom guy first turn, or second turn technically, instead of, you know, just using it on someone random, but oh well. First play before you kill the steam machine thing. You don't die till the end of the turn with modules, or it's end of the turn or start of the next turn. I think it's start of the next turn actually, maybe, or it might be end of the turn. If you kill someone with the turn you get the fourth module, I think you're fine. Doing a lot of damage here. You're gonna summon more roses? You sure are. Respawn power stage. Oh, we do not want that. I see. Attack while shielded inflicts sinking on the attacker. That's fine. It's a weak enough sinking effect. Well, we just go for weak attacks this turn, I think. Unclashable. That's fine. Analysis. Sprouting blood. Rip. Hopefully we'll be fine. It's only gonna be 6 roses because we're short one person. A little bit of sinking. That's just gonna be some sanity damage on us later down the line. That's pretty bearable. Hit this again. More roses. You've got enough charge, but you can't make use of it, unfortunate. Alright. Let's think this through now. Let's be smart about this. You're blocking a bunch, no reason to attack you, although we could theoretically take down the signpost if we go all in. We don't want to. Raise the grass you, that'll be worth it. And moments before we'll breeze this guy. You see this guy. Tackle? What do we have for egos then? We need to use, like... How does that have any stem looking? It's hitting the 2 we want it to hit. That's good then. And we redirect with you, neutral, that's fine. Okay, this should work. Some favorite clash, that's fine. Find abnormalities using the code as identification. It's only like that for KQE, and nothing there. Nothing else correlates. And that's, unless that means, you know, stuff like pink shoes is an aberration of red shoes, I think it's inconsistent. KQE and, you know, the actual preceding Inquisitors, the only ones where it's actually, like, trustworthy. Limbus has its own, like, classification system entirely. Have any stem hitting both the gluttony guys. Very convenient for us. They're dying at Fox 2 cycles, mass as possible, as I mentioned better. Yeah, makes sense. That's still, like, decently far. Staggered both of the gluttony roses. Okay, looking good. Okay, Tackle's doing well. Nice. Staggered. Oh, okay. Are we just gonna stagger, like, all of them this turn? Oh. Oh, we're mass attacking the main guy, too, on accident with moments for World Breeze. Oh, and the sloth one just died. Oh. Oh, you had your passive was triggered. Oh, I see. Do 20% more damage when doing a damage that's super effective, effectively. Captivity. The rose with the lowest HP on hit. I mean, still doesn't have the code of Snow White's apple anymore. Yeah. Stuff like that just doesn't line up for some reason. Very strange. Okay, who... Heathcliff needs to make sure he kills his rose. No, they're staggered, so their resistances should be, you know, reduced, but we still... It's only physical resistances, so we kind of want to go for stuff that matches. So, like, concentrated fire, do that on this one. Spreading blood, do that on this one. Gripping this. And then you guys should probably clash here. You clash, you clash. And then you gotta go for just a random one-side attack, I think. On someone who's, you know, not gonna get the most benefit out of it, but that'll work. Yeah. We'll kill a couple roses here, that'll be good. Okay, this one dies. And doing some more damage to this guy, thanks to stopping its attacking. Not gonna do too much damage here, but still decent because it's weak to the physical damage types now. But now there's only 2 roses left, and we just need to make sure we kill both of them this turn, which will happen. What do you wish for? Refuse? I'm not gonna risk it.
뭔가 싸한데. 이게 이번 몸으로
You can rip space, you've got the charge for it. Dominating. We should probably rip space this for safety. That's fine. What Faust dies if that goes through, that's fine. We can just body sack it, and that'll be good enough. And then this one, we'll leap that, I guess. Leap here. Greg should do better. Doesn't he fuel his own lantern? Am I tripping? Yeah, I think he fuels his own lantern. His lantern's just... He fuels his own legerdemain and lantern. Yeah, this is looking good enough. You should risk it. You're going to be dealing 1 HP damage soon enough. Yeah, I mean, eventually. We're only minus 30% damage. I don't think that's enough for me to be too scared. Okay, save Faust's life. This actually isn't the most damage. This should hopefully be fine, though. Gonna do 52 damage with this. Ooh. Yep, you did. Alright. All the roses dead. You get your healing. I don't plan to bow down to some weird, like, shriveled up corpse. I'm not gonna listen to its whispers. I'm not going to listen to the voice. The Carmen type voice. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that, as some people would say. Okay, Rift Space is gonna do pretty well here, I think. Yeah, there's the stagger. Nice. What do you wish for? Alright, I'll risk it. What color would you like to dye the petals in? All affinity's advantage. I don't know if this is something I want to be good or something I want to be bad, so we'll go for exploit the gap. Lust. Murder your party? Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, pretty, and so vivid too. Find addition to the garden. Characters deal more damage with lust, but take more damage with lust. Okay. I see. No surviving roses, you're gonna self-apply fragile, you buffoon. Lust deals more damage, not the best thing to increase the power up, but that's fine. DDDR, that's good. Distorting, just say no, and as a bonus, you get a cool ego. It's tempting, that's for sure. I do like listening to her voice. Big fan of listening to her voice. You don't get a lot of attacks because you're out of ammo now. That's fine. We can't distort you without your consent. Yeah, it's like a email scam. You've got to like click on the sketchy link in order to distort, and Carmen's just really trying to get you to click on it. Nice. That was even with the tails. And what, next turn are you going to summon more roses? By this time you're summoning powered up roses. AKA, you're going to be rude. So if we're lucky, we might be able to... How's your weaknesses looking? Don't you gain permanent weakness? Oh no, the flesh gains permanent weakness. The signpost is still normal. I mean, we still want to attack this. That, I assume. What is it looking like? 4 fragile on the signpost. You should probably attack this. They're both 4 fragile. Alright. Trying so hard. It sounds so sweet. Well, we just go all in on the flesh, I think. We should win. Carmen ID when. Scary. Alright. We do this. We kill the rose, and we win. You should just succumb for your state. She keeps telling you how Pong Pong doesn't exist. Yeah, that's a classic trick into getting people to, you know, not distort. And there we go, reverted to egg form, where it looks pretty horrifying as expected. That's a victory, alright. And when you look at that, approximately 10 minutes short of 7 hours in total.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Going after because you're the chosen
선택받았으니까.
one, right? 60% damage. Who did the
그렇겠죠?
least? I know who it is, yeah. Hongli. We barely brought him to anything. Yisung did one, Heathcliff, Faust, Ishmael, Yoshu, Don. The War People didn't do as much as I thought, but I think that's because we used these three a lot. Pierce is pretty good. Good to see. No one gained any experience. And there we go. Cycle count 5, total turns 182. I will take that. Selective buff list. Identities we used in our egos. Cool. GG. There we go. Now I get to claim my bounty of rewards. I don't think I should have unlocked 6 banners here. I feel like that's a... Maybe I was supposed to unlock this many? I don't know. There's actually a lot of them here. They look like they're different designs, so I guess you are supposed to unlock all those. And Lost and Found, we can collect everything. There we go. That's 7 hours in total, yeah. Beat you by 3 turns. Good job. There we go. Not bad. And I can modulize a little bit. Can take a look at all my boxes and stuff. 500 boxes, very nice. And look at all these extraction tickets I have.
알겠지?
400 thread, that's really good. I desperately have needed thread for a while. Like, look at that. Look at all those extraction tickets, and look at all the things I can use those extraction tickets to get. That's super good. Okay, of course,
조심조심하자고.
I think I gotta change out the line 1 madness now.
옆에 꼭 붙고.
5,
알겠지?
182. That's cool though, because that's like, you can say that's like, wow, it's like Blink 182 or whatever. Because that's the thing people say. I'll keep my line 1 thing on here. And then I'll just replace Hellbus probably with Kind Indulgent Man. Gamble time. Gamble for real. I wish there was more things I could gamble for. It's honestly kind of sad having everything, because you don't get like the same joy. This just means whatever identities we get next week, I'm going to get them through the gacha no matter what. Especially if it's... Hey, look at this. I've got 2 of these now. I've got 1 of these, and I've got 2 10 extractions, some random extraction. Really incredible stuff. But yeah, this was fun. Once again, I joked about it a lot, but I enjoyed all of that, really. Some of the refights were slightly annoying. Mainly Steam Transport Machine could benefit from being a little less tanky, but you know, thanks to syncing, it really wasn't an issue. That was fun, yeah. I liked that probably more than I liked Refraction Rally 1. And that was a really cool final boss, that's for sure. I enjoyed that a lot. And... let's see, does the wiki have their observation logs yet? If it does, I'll read them. I'm curious. They might not have them yet, though. Roaston, this page was deleted within the last 24 hours. Oh, it's because it's called Sign of Roses, isn't it? Yeah, Sign of Roses. There we go. Story. It doesn't have the enemy log yet. Okay, that makes sense. It will eventually. It'll be nice to check that out soon. The GitHub does. Okay. You've never used syncing the railway, Sag. Syncing is so fun. Honestly, it's stupidly busted and it only requires a couple people to use. I'm gonna keep on spreading the syncing propaganda. It might become my favorite status effect, strangely enough. It's still burned for now, but I like it a lot. But yeah. Wrong suit, Sign of Roses, Rodion's writing, yeah. Syncing, Enclair never lost a clash in your case. Fair enough. Enclair doesn't lose clashes, usually. Although I think I'll end the stream there. Could check the GitHub stuff, but I don't think there's a need to. In time, of course. Thank you all for being here. My Lobotomy Corp playthrough will continue as normal this Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Feel free to join in for that. Get some rest, you deserve it, yeah. And all of you have a wonderful night. For those of you who have yet to beat Refraction Railway 2, best of luck in your endeavors. And those who've already beaten it, good job. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next